Now, can you hear us? Dome, dome, dome. Dome, dome, dome. Tori's saying no sound. Max is saying no sound.
This is not my fault. No. No, not my fault.
Is the microphone?
Do you have it?
Yeah, I got
in?
power. Does that mute button mean anything?
Yeah, but if it's not flashing, you're fine. It flashes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Why are you doing this to us?
Let's say delete some of that stuff.
I'm about to, but it won't. Oh,
Look, man, I did update the computer finally.
that needs an update.
Does it again?
I don't know what. I don't
They
know
saying
where.
it's good now. Yep, it works. All Mark's fault. Got it.
So yeah, somehow I get blamed for you unhooking
How is
all
it
our
working
shit.
over there, but it's not playing over here?
I don't know. Do you got the volume down?
No, volume's up.
What about on the computer?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Remember, this is not a normal computer. So we got sound. Okay.
We do have sound?
Yeah, Mark screwed up the sound. Got it.
No. Not my fault. You're the one unhooking shit.
I have to.
When you have a freaking mic for your phone.
I recorded it with the screen capture on the computer.
So do it on your phone. Or do it down here. Don't be shooting my armpit.
You just got gunshipped. That's the new saying.
I got like headbutted.
Shut your mouth.
I got a flat front. It is the most unaerodynamic shit
You're
ever.
going to get gunshipped if you keep talking.
Where is...
What is going on, the Wizard Dobie?
We is live?
Taking my time and enjoying the build. Mark's going to sit here.
Who all is on the Duplo? Or do it down here.
Huh?
Gene asked who all was on the Duplos.
Gene, Camel City is, Legion is, and Elon Musk. Elon Musk wants me to buy a Tesla. Little does he know if I buy the Tesla, what I would be doing with that Tesla.
Alright. Posted to the Discord.
Oh, we fancy. Got a little fanciness going on right there.
What'd you put on there? That little slope?
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Not no little slope, the whole thing.
This is a little slope in comparison to the whole ship.
Maybe it's part of the ship that makes it look that way. What is going on, everybody, now that our audio is fixed?
I'm about to say, we was sitting there cracking jokes, having fun. Nobody can hear us.
Nobody even seen that.
Are we building college?
Does that mean that they didn't hear the intro? We
Uh,
talked so much shit about Clone
No,
Wars.
the intro is
Well,
its
look,
own. It's its own file. Yeah.
we talked so much shit about Clone Wars, it's coming back to get us.
Albrecht's count said mom and dad stop fighting. I love how he calls you mom.
Well, it'll be alright. Just knows who wears the pants in the family. Don't be getting ass whooping on live.
Okay.
Make it happen. Or maybe put these hands on me.
Not pick that thing up. There we go.
You gonna make me put these hands
Look,
on.
I know what this does. This goes in here like this.
We just learned about lighting up a mock. Well, not really a mock, just lighting up a set.
But did we though?
Not really. We learned a lot of stuff that we've already figured out. And come to find out
that we bought all the wrong stuff.
You bought all the wrong stuff. You were like, I got the idea. I'm doing this.
I did buy all the wrong
and
stuff.
all I know is that I was like, man, I gotta drill through my Lego. That's all I know.
Sacrifice it.
I tried.
I know.
It took us about 2 hours and we didn't even get the damn light working.
I thought we was gonna catch your house on fire.
We did see how much it took to pop one.
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
Hey, watch this. Okay, let's not do that one again.
Okay, that's too much power.
Little did we know that there's a lot easier accessible things out there that already come pre-resisted.
Yeah.
And Lord knows we don't need you over there with a soldering iron.
Oh my, yeah, dude, that's the struggle's real. Talk shit all you want.
The struggle was me trying to like watch you not burn yourself.
Oh, shut up. The struggle was like trying to see and hold everything, and I'm like,
Both of
and
us.
then you try to focus and stop shaking, and you shake a little more.
We need that handy dandy thing that holds the wires.
I got one.
No, the new stuff that they show all over TV. You know, you take the two wires, you push them in there, and then the wires are held by the butt connector, and you run heat over it.
Oh, yeah. Those are nice. That's not new, by the way.
I don't believe it works as well as they say it
does.
It does it really?
Yeah. You know Justin, right, Alan?
Yeah, I might have heard.
He wire tucked his CRX, and that's what he used. So you think of how long ago that was.
What's the CRX?
Yeah, exactly. But his you actually crimped and then melted.
But see, here's the thing. If we can get this going and we can get it good, now I got a product I can sell Gene.
The light kit?
Yeah, Gene, you want to start buying light kits for your sets? I'll give you a good deal.
Do I hear a trade maybe? Like bricks for lights? Maybe?
It depends. Are we going off the prices of like what everybody else is charging for the lights?
Yeah. All Break says all's good. I went 6 hours on an 8-hour live stream where I couldn't see the screen, had no idea my audio was off. Back in those days, I was pretty much I turned on the camera lights and just talked solo. We've had our
We've only had one true.
No, it's happened twice, and it was both with the same set.
That's what I'm saying. We've only had one moment where we really got our ass whipped. And it was by the same set, and it wasn't just one moment. It was like 3.
No, it was 3. Oh yeah, when we did the review.
Yeah.
Yeah. We built Kylo Ren's ship, and it was a set that was already put together, so it wasn't stepped out. And we literally dumped all the pieces on the table.
Mark had a good idea. He's like, "Oh, don't step it. It ain't that big of a set. Just dump it all on the table. Even though it's all black, we'll build it."
Well, we couldn't see any of the black pieces off the glare, and we streamed for 5 hours, and the audio was complete trash. You couldn't even try to listen to it.
But nobody watched us back then. So
yeah, nobody watched us, so nobody told us. Actually, we did have a couple people that would, a couple of our friends that we knew would click in, and they didn't even click in that night or didn't tell us. And that was a letdown. That was a rough night.
And then we decided to do the review. We done the review with a couple other reviews all in the same night. Mark got home, and I texted him and was like, "Hey, I'm sitting here watching this review we just did, and the audio's bad." So he come back over, we did a review again, and it did the same thing.
Something with that set's cursed.
Braden Huster says, "Hey, Daddy. Hi. Tell your mama. Be home a little late tonight." What, man? You gotta keep him.
Hey, go back in there.
Did anything anything else happen with that set?
No, we decided to put it up and not touch it. That set's haunting us. Don't look at it.
I was gonna say, it's right behind me.
Don't look at it.
That's what you get for making me tear something apart.
You tore it apart.
Because you were like, we need to build it for the
Well, of
stream.
course. We didn't have... You wasn't spending... You had just spent all the money on these sets that were all put together.
I bought that one, though.
You did buy that one?
Yeah.
No.
I wanted that shit.
No.
Had to have it. It's Kylo, man.
I told you, we gotta stop talking about that ship.
You gonna have to quit yawning.
I can't help it.
It ain't even 9 o'clock yet, and you over here about to pass out.
Hit me up, bartender.
I'm out. I'm building to go get us a refill.
That'll take longer.
How will it take longer for me to get, or for you to get a refill than it meant me?
Oh, I didn't say go get one. You said go get one. I bought the first round. You go buy the second.
I'll give you my card.
Yeah, whatever.
What? I'm serious.
No.
You just gonna deny me or something like that.
I didn't deny you. I got you one.
But now you're denying me.
No, if I denied you, I would have walked in without one.
You'd have been sitting over there watching me build in shame.
Whatever. I gotta hit up my good friends.
Spring Matronic 44
What's a little
says hello. The Curse of Kylo Ren. Why we got noises going on now?
bomb. Oh, Discord.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Like, what are we doing now?
Yeah. We don't know what we're doing at all.
No, you do not.
Neither do you.
I do a little bit.
Let's see. I'm going to request money from Gilbert
Why?
because they didn't pay me for yesterday.
That's why you got to do what I do.
What?
I wait for them to be like, I want to go to Chipotle, and then I'm like, hey, you remember that other day when I bought yours? Like today, they got me good today.
What?
Well, it wasn't them.
Uh-huh.
Matt took like 4 orders and went to Bojangles.
Yeah.
And when he got there, he realized that they were closed out front and not letting anybody in.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to go through the drive-thru.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, you mind if I just use your card? Because everyone else gave him like cash.
Yeah.
And I was like, no problem, just use it. So he used it. And then Eli, I was like, Eli, just buy me lunch. And then Brad gave me cash. And I lost this other piece. There we go. The Curse of Kylo Ren. The Kylo Ren ship was really cool. I didn't mind it. It was all about a learning curve that we went through. We had a lot of those.
We did.
I'm glad that we got a few people that come in here and watch us now. Because there would be times where people would like chime in for 2 seconds and be like, y'all are boring. Be like, well, you haven't said anything to us.
Yeah.
We've been talking for the last 4 hours.
We've been talking for 4 hours. It's 12 o'clock. We were at work at 7:30 this morning, and it's now 11:30. Yeah, we're a little tired.
You know what I didn't come home and do?
What?
Watch What If.
Me either. I haven't watched it last
You
night
didn't
either.
watch it? I know what...
We
like,
can't talk about it. I know Thanos is on there.
Yeah, well, it's the Star-Lord Cathala...
Yeah.
whatever the name is. Episode.
Albrecht says there's plenty I don't know about you guys. Are you friends or family? How long have you been YouTubing? Friends, and we are almost... Let's say
February.
We're a year and a half. Yeah, February will make 2 years.
2 years.
What's up, Legion?
I had a funny idea one night where I always wanted the Millennium Falcon, and it was like the Force Awakens one. I always wanted it, even though it was like $150. I never bought it. I wasn't really into Lego at the time. I liked Lego, but I didn't want to spend the money on it. I had other things I was really into, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it. So I bought it for myself, built it, and it really kind of like sparked a, hey, you know, there's this and out there. And I didn't really have the money at the time just to go throw around. I was trying to catch up on bills from the past and everything else. Well, I ended up getting caught up.
Lego Garage is here. He says it's good to see us again.
What's going on? Ended up getting a better paying job, and I was out of the hole. I was in the good, and I was joking with Mark, and I was like, man, they have this Millennium Falcon. It's $800 coming out. I want to buy it. And he was like, you're not going to buy it. You're not going to buy it. And I was like, I'm going to buy it. Well, I lived like a block away from our work, and I bought it. It got delivered to the house, and I would have had to work late that night, and I was like, Mark, you need to go to the house and get it. He's like, I'm not going to your house and getting it. I was like, I don't want that thing sitting on the front porch. Go get it. So Mark went to my house, got it, and the pure like monstrosity of the box intrigued him to come over that night and start building it. And about
6 hours later.
Step 3, 6 hours. No, step like
4.
5 or
yeah,
4 or 5.
4 or 5. We got done with 4.
Like 6 hours later, I was like, man, we need to stop and just make a YouTube channel. So.
No, you didn't say that night.
No.
No, because you kept building it.
But it was the joke of, hey, we should start a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And then I ended up finding out that we were trying to use some camera at first, and it was just like really crappy. I mean, you can go watch our first video on here. It is really shitty. It was in a room that we didn't think about at the time, and it got like 110 degrees.
It was so hot in that room.
The first set that we built was actually Saturn V.
Yep.
We were in there like sweating, and then I was like, man, if we're going to do this, I was like, I'm going to commit to it, and I want to do this for real. Found a friend that had a very nice camera that done video he was going to get rid of. Ended up, he needed some things that I actually had that I didn't need anymore. Traded, got the camera, and 2 houses later, we're here.
Sure do.
With a bunch of Lego debt.
Oh, yeah. You ain't got no Lego debt.
Nah, I don't got Lego debt.
We ain't got Lego debt. Actually, did you pay for any on your credit card? You did. You got Lego debt.
The only thing I paid was that pick a brick last time we went. That was the only thing I bought.
Still
My
got
credit
Lego
card.
debt.
Probably.
All Brick says, so now you guys are pretty comfortable in front of the camera. It doesn't come easily, naturally to some. I spent my first few years never being in front of the camera. Glad I changed that. Will says, what's up? What's up, Will?
To be honest, being in front of the camera didn't affect me much.
No.
Like I took to it pretty easily.
I could not be in front of this camera by myself. I just don't like. I'm a quiet person. Richard can talk to a wall.
I could.
And I can sit there and conversate back and forth easily, but just like the random
I could sit here
chit-chatting to yourself or just trying to talk about stuff that people aren't even really talking back to you, that's what I can't do. Like, I
could probably sit here for a good 3 hours and talk to myself before I really get bored.
Well, you could do that.
Man, this thing has got some... Look at this. Boy, we're about to chain these together.
Yeah.
We're Gatling in it.
Oh, machine gun.
It isn't fit very tight together though. But I like it. It's not fitting together tight because when it spins, it.
Yeah. Legion said he never knew our backstory either.
Really?
Yeah.
I pretty much at the time, like when I said I was gonna commit to it, I was like, Mark, I don't really care if you're in or not. I'm doing it. And then Mark was kind of like, well, why wouldn't I be in?
Yeah.
Like, and it started off as a joke, and then like we had to explain to everybody and it kind of felt dumb at first. We were like, yes, we have a Lego channel. Yes, we have a Lego channel.
Y'all go and sit at a table on a Thursday night away from your families and build Legos? Like,
Right.
that was the judgment we got.
We were like, yeah, they don't mind. Well, how don't they mind? You're spending money on Lego. That's a kid's toy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's they just, ignorance is bliss.
And it was to the point where like even on TikTok, a bunch of people on TikTok of the videos I've put out there, they're like, oh my God, why do you buy Lego? Your wife must hate you doing that. I'm like, y'all don't take the videos that I post seriously. I don't think anybody takes TikTok seriously. My wife is buying these sets.
We got asked a question, and I'm trying to think and remember, and worst set we've built together.
The worst set?
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Like, define worst. Like, just sucky to put together? Or the one that I hated the most? I have a set that we built recently that I really didn't care for.
Recently?
Yes, recently. Well,
How recent? let's exclude the castle.
The castle I liked though.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, see, I like the castle. The only thing now is there's people that they've even sent it in the Discord.
Yeah.
They've gotten 2 of them and you put them together and it makes it like
One
wider
big
and
castle.
taller. And I wouldn't mind doing that, but
The Imperial shuttle was boring. Like, there just wasn't much
you
to
built
it.
that by yourself though.
That was a little set. Yeah, that's true. Mos Eisley was, I mean, the size was good. But there wasn't much to it. And I didn't build the blacksmith, but...
The busts are like for me. They look cool, but
I got the better one. The set we built jointly is Mario sets. Cool idea, but meh.
yeah, they were annoying.
Meh.
That was I'm not buying
You said either you hated or felt ripped off buying.
the Mario sets.
Yeah.
Definitely. I went into it with I'm not buying any of them, and then I found out that if you bought the Nintendo, because we were buying the Nintendo like regardless, that with the Nintendo if you had the Mario, you have to hold a bunch down to get that one. But if you had the Nintendo, the Mario did something. So I was like, oh, I'll spend $60 on the starter course and get the Mario. So I did that, got the Mario, when I should have just probably bricklinked it and paid whatever they wanted off of there. And then I ended up getting the interest of buying all the first wave.
Mm-hmm.
And once we realized, like, it was a fun idea. We came in here excited. Then we found out that it was just like, oh my god, the instructions are online. Then we had to get a freaking iPad just to do the instructions on, like, for him to build
No, we tried
one.
to do it on the phone.
Yeah, it wouldn't do it on
And
our phone.
both of our phones were dying. It was a rough night. That was not. I do not care for the Mario set.
And then it's like after we built it, we were still like in that, oh my god, this is Mario. We grew up with this. And then it was just like, oh, what's it do? Bling. Does it do anything else?
Nope.
Bling. Damn it.
Yeah.
But now that we got that out there, speaking of wasting money on Lego Mario,
What's that? Oh, the coins.
the coins.
Yeah, you have a. I think you have a problem. I really think you have a problem.
What?
You just like spending money.
I impulse buy shit that I don't need to buy. You know what's sad? And I seriously thought about this the other day.
Damn, that's got some.
Don't be scratching them up.
They got some weight to them.
You be owing me money.
I didn't slide them across.
I thought of something the other day that
I got to. Oh, that's
that's a good little sound. Isn't
that's a good sound. That's like an old school $1 coin sound.
Don't be like, are you Two-Faced now?
See if the silver one sounds like.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
little better. A
Ooh,
little deeper right there.
Ooh, you can have that one.
A little deeper right there. You need a pocket watch now.
Ow. I've got 2 of them at home.
But you got to have like the vest on. You keep the pocket watch with the huge chain.
Yeah, I'm not touching those pocket. Those are my grandma's pocket watches.
And you got to. Why you gonna steal your grandma's
I
pocket watch?
said I'm not touching them.
You just said that you got them at your house, which means you stole them.
Of course, they're
Now
with everything
she's sitting
else.
at her house right now trying to wonder what time it is, and she don't know what time it is because you done stole her pocket watch.
She forget to wind it, and it won't keep time.
It's like some of the people's houses you go into, and you're like, man, this is calendar.
Then I
say
looked at
2000
those, so I was sitting there looking at them, like putting them in a list and stuff. These things are freaking old.
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
You just
No,
shut me off
I
like
understand,
that.
but listen to this before I forget
Okay,
it.
okay, go ahead.
So, the question got asked,
Yeah.
and I didn't think about it as hard as I did until after I answered it and then walked away.
What's up, Titanium J? What?
Firehouse is $600.
Yeah.
How much $600 have I spent on stuff that I did not like? That Harry Potter was $350.
Which Harry Potter?
Everything. The whole new wave.
But you like. Hold on. Do you
So-
like. See, y'all built the chess set. I
The
mean,
chess set's cool, but I
there's
don't
not much
play
to
it.
it. Yeah, well, duh.
Now, the...
You don't know how.
No, well, we figured...
These were cool.
Yeah, those were kind of cool. But the castle and all that, like
Yeah.
the Hogwarts is just like, I'd rather just go ahead and take it down and use it for pieces.
Yeah.
So, like, that's $119, so that's 200. Let's say I spent half.
Yeah.
All right, then how many Bricklink orders did I place that I probably didn't need?
A lot.
Exactly.
Albrecht says, I got to agree, the Mario sets aren't great for us adult, even if you're feeling nostalgic. Mario Starter is okay if you have the Nintendo. Yeah, that's
The thing is
the console is the pinnacle Mario set. Or the Nintendo is the pinnacle set for the Mario stuff. The rest of them don't mean jack shit except for the big creepy soulless Mario when he's turned off.
if you're going to do it, just Bricklink Mario, because I want Luigi. The only difference is I actually kind of want to buy the Luigi set because the Koopa that Luigi comes with, I don't have. Now, I will say that one of the cool sets that is in Mario that I might end up buying is that ship.
Yeah.
I didn't
and
know...
what about the rumor?
What?
The castle.
Well, that doesn't count, though, because that's not part of the shitty Mario game.
Oh, that's right. It's not. You're right.
Now we get that Peach... That micro scale Peach Castle. I'll buy that. Come on, man. Stop messing
with the guns.
I don't know how they work though, because you're shooting behind you.
For them bogeys on the tail right there.
What are you? You've been playing damn games too much.
What you talking? I ain't played a single game.
Flight Simulator.
Man, ain't no bogeys in Flight Simulator.
Haley.
I have been learning
Nicole over there on the couch like this, and you're like, Charlies are behind us! Charlies are behind us! Get the bogeys! Get the bogeys!
Now they are coming out with a expansion for Top Gun that's free at some point. Yeah.
You know you have to play the song.
Oh,
you can't play the game.
Shoot. I'll listen to it on repeat.
If you don't play the song, you can't play the game.
Evan Strum says hello.
What's going on?
So I got some hot off the presses news that I don't know if you've heard. It's not Lego related.
Hot off the presses?
Hot off the press today.
What's that?
OnlyFans is banning explicit content.
Yeah, you
on
didn't
the
hear
first.
So you did not hear the they've already came up. Somebody said I'm moving it and created a new site. It's called something stars.
Really?
Yeah.
I was about to say because what they just want to like their website to burn.
That's so
it's gonna die.
There was already a talk or a thing I watched about that.
Yeah.
That was like seriously is going to be one of the worst business decisions.
Oh my God, yes.
That they would actually be a better business decision to get off anything that isn't explicit.
Yeah.
Like make it to where it's an 18 and older site.
Right. Only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're killing their...
Oh, well. See you later. Bye. It's good knowing you.
Yeah. But there's somebody else that's already picked it up, and it's called something Stars.
No.
Pocket Stars, I think is what it's called.
That's not as catchy of a name.
No.
I just,
But if you think about it, it is kind of funny.
What?
You're not a porn star, you're a pocket star.
Oh, okay.
Because you're in your phone.
You know what should have happened?
Pornhub pick it up.
The hub should have just rolled in the hub talk.
Do they need that money though?
Why not?
I did watch a speech today about it was a little long, and then it got really weird because Chris sent me something to go with it. There was a guy explaining to why if you own any kind of Bitcoin or anything else,
yeah,
to get rid of it immediately.
Oh, I bet there is. Yeah, that's a load of crap. That's FUD. That's what that's called, FUD. Fear.
Undetermined.
No, it's not fear. It's fear and shit. What is it?
Oh no, you're supposed to be telling me.
Yeah, I know. Disinformation is the D. I'm trying to think of another word for what that that in that same line of words is a U.
Negative?
Albrecht says the naughty stuff is their bread and butter, foolish business decision, but apparently their credit card processor is the one pressuring points for them. Yeah, that, and they can't find sponsors or something like that, which I don't... why do you need sponsors? If you're paying out... The article on Gizmodo I read said they paid out like something in the billions to content creators over the course of last year or something like that. Why do you need... If all you're doing is running a website, you're taking 20% of what they're making. You don't need to advertise this stuff. Like, it's advertising itself. Especially when these these people got to get creative with how they like put their self out there, because you can't put it on TikTok, you can't put it on
Instagram's banned.
Instagram. You know,
I got something weird going on.
just let them do what they want to do. If people gonna pay for it, let them pay for it. It's just.
I mean, the thing is all it really is was a way to be more personal.
Yeah.
So that ain't sitting right. This ain't sitting right. I mean, if you go on a site like that, I mean, it's kind of like anything. If you
Ben's Bricks has just popped in to say hi. What's going on?
What's going on? The more popular you get, the less of a fan reach out.
Yeah.
And people tend to think that you're more fake.
Yeah.
So if it's authentic content coming from a creator that you can catch on a personal level, you're more likely to spend the money.
Yeah.
Which is what that entire site is built off of. And even if you don't look at that side of it, but you look at the artistic side of it, like people, if I got on there every day and painted pictures and talked to the people on there, people might be paying tens of $1,000s for my artwork, but they're also paying for the fact that they are receiving a friendship.
Interaction. Yeah. Yeah. Just for friends now. that I wouldn't be surprised. I'm curious to see how many's going to pop up to try to claim that. And I want to see some of these names they're going to come up with, because there should be some good ones.
Well, what I don't understand is the crappiest thing about that whole situation was they were already so established.
Oh, I know. Albrecht said the original leaked news was that OnlyFans was spinning off a clean content or clean version of their site separate to and separate the content. So he's not sure which story is true. The one I read said that they come out and announced October 1st it is banned. They're still going to allow nudity, but it can't be
it's the same thing.
Explicit. And they're very vague with what explicit is.
So we used to have a guy at work that was on.
So does that mean our collab of Bricks and Tits is not explicit because she's just building Legos topless?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you what. If my Bearded Bricks account gets banned because Spider-Man's on there showing his stuff, but we used to have a guy that worked with us that was on Tinder like every 5 seconds, and he would tell me so on Tinder, if you have any kind of any kind of nudity in your profile, you're banned immediately. Like they ban because it's attached to a phone number.
Yeah.
So they ban it. But then you can put in there you want to do some explicit stuff, and it's perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Like you can sell yourself on there, just don't post a picture of it.
Right. Brick says OnlyFans got their start when Patreon stopped allowing people to support sketchy or naughty stuff, so OnlyFans exploded with all the people Patreon screwed over.
Yeah.
Funny that they're now doing the same thing.
I just think it's a horrible business decision. 15.
15? Don't worry about it, Legion. It's not going to be around after the first anyways. After October 1st.
He might be older than 15. Not sure.
He's not 18.
Legion, Mark has your shirt. So if it doesn't get to you, it means that he did not give it to his wife to ship them.
Technically, I have not received it yet. It's sitting in a box on the table upstairs.
See, you even know where it's at, and I didn't even have
That's
to tell
because
you.
I walked by it and saw it.
Know.
Big yellow label is hard to miss.
I know. I was like, yeah, they're going to print out in white. But for anybody wondering and anybody wanting, I do finally have more shirts.
What's up, B-Fab?
What's going on? Oh, that's something that you don't know about yet?
Man, I feel like I'm missing another bag.
Man, I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff that I didn't do. I was supposed to put all these guns on the front. How in the hell did I do that?
Oh, no.
Y'all had me talk about OnlyFans and got me all...
Oh, man.
Gimme
Brick says hello.
Every one of our thumbnails now
Yeah.
is going to have a BFAB's face in it, and it's just going to say something like, it's going to have nothing to do with the video whatsoever.
Okay,
like our video will be like a review of the gunship, but it's going to be like, oh my god, why BFAB doesn't like watching us. Because we're going to, what's it called? Clickbait everybody.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to go to Instagram and steal all his photos.
Macro says, so many I don't know where to start. Howdy, y'all.
How in the hell did I miss this entire... Oh, because I stopped there. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. What do you know? Shut your mouth.
This is the biggest mistake you have made in a single step ever. Like, you skipped.
What's weird is I just skipped these two. I mean, this one. I done all this. I just skipped this.
Yeah. That one step.
Look, I didn't want to arm the guys, all right?
BFAB is laughing at you, by the way.
I'm telling you.
About the
You think I'm kidding. It's going to happen.
I don't care.
There could be our first one right there. Why BFAB won't subscribe to our OnlyFans. Hey, this is the review of the UCS Gunship. Gotcha.
We'll get a bunch of views and no watch hours.
I don't care. Just like me and Hive talked about it before. I was like, every one of my videos is just going to have some girls like tits out. That way everybody clicks
I'm
it.
telling you, it works.
I know it does. Pull your tits out. Get us a view.
Oh, man.
Look, we just jumped a like right there.
Community guidelines.
We jumped a like when you did that.
Community guidelines.
Somebody on TikTok followed. 2 people followed us because you did that.
They can't see me on TikTok.
Maybe.
Nah.
Maybe.
Nah. You get side boob on TikTok. That's what it would have been.
I'm telling you what, if OnlyFans is closing down, TikTok needs to jump on that.
TikTok won't jump on that.
They're already like a third of the way there.
So, I mean, the thing is, though, is anybody can sign up for a TikTok, and you got to, like, you can get a gun easier than you can get an OnlyFans account.
I know. Believe me. You know how hard, like, I'm surprised I didn't get, like, a email, like, you know you're putting Lego on OnlyFans?
What are you doing with your life?
Shut your mouth and hit the subscribe button. I'm still a little butthurt over that.
Yeah,
I had so many people like, yeah, create a funny OnlyFans page for Lego. So I did it, and I started posting all these like Lego in weird positions, and no one subscribed.
bunch of haters.
Couple haters.
Macro says I could get my wife to get me views. Awesome. Gonna go ask.
Hey, I want some wheels for my car, and I ain't opposed to it.
You better be smooth on how you ask that question.
Well, it depends on how his wife is. She might either laugh or he might need a place to stay tonight.
Allbrick says we could do a 24-hour in the Lego community. Everyone uses some uses some BFAB photo as their thumbnail.
I think we should.
We're getting better time slot than we got last time. I am not staying up till 3 o'clock again.
He sent me that before. He sent it to like. I was one of the first. He even said, "Hey, I remember last year you got a bad time slot. Here's this. Where do you want?" And it was still like all the 9 and 10 o'clocks were taken, and I was like, "How many people did you send this to in the first place?"
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
That bricks with tits idea, that could work. It's out there.
No, it's out there.
Yeah, it's out there. We got hit up on, was it Twitter?
Yeah, I was chilling. So I had a Twitter account, and I don't even know why I created it because I hate Twitter. But some girl messaged me and was like, "Hey, I think we should do a collaboration. We both have like the same common like concept that we're doing." And I was like, "What?" So like I was like, "What are you talking about?" She was like, "Oh, here's my OnlyFans page," and it was called Bricks and Tits. And I was like, "I am not paying for this." It was like, I think she was charging like $15 at the time, and it had 7 photos. And I was like, "People are dumb." And then like I didn't respond to her, whatever. Maybe 6 months goes down the road. Maybe not that long. I don't know how long it was. But she hit me up with the exact same message again. And I went to her profile, and I was joking, and I was like, if she's got better content on there, or more pictures and it's cheaper, I might buy it. Well, it was like 60 photos, a couple videos, and it dropped down to like $8. Well, one of the guys I work with was like, screw it, $8, I'll buy you lunch, you buy it. So I bought it. And
I forgot about that.
It was horrible. Like, it wasn't horrible, it just wasn't worth it. Like, it's a good idea, but it could have been
Bad execution.
Yeah, bad execution. You need to start with actual enjoyment of Lego first, I believe.
I feel like she missed a step when instead of bricks and tits, it should have been bricks and boobs. You know, just the play on words.
Where's that table set up at Brick Fair?
Bricks and boobs?
Bricks and tits. Yeah, bricks and
Oh.
boobs.
Could you imagine?
Gimme Brick says, I want to live stream at some point on my channel. I only have my phone camera and a webcam. Which would be better? Honestly,
Probably your phone.
Yeah, your phone camera. And don't ever be discouraged on, like, hey, I've only got a phone camera. I don't want to do it because it's going to look bad. There is a lot worse things out there that tons of people are watching.
I'm curious.
As long as, what?
I'm curious to see if we streamed off of our phone.
We are right now.
No. I meant YouTube.
Oh,
I'm
it won't
curious
let
to-
you stream off your phone.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
You can't go live on your phone?
We don't have enough subscribers.
What bullshit is that, YouTube?
Exactly.
God almighty.
Y'all get those subscribers up there so I can go live and when I'm at random places.
Really?
Welcome
I
to
didn't know you-
Walmart. What's
I
going
was
on?
going to say, I did not know you had to have a set subscribers to go
This
live
is
on
our
YouTube.
shitty selection that we have at our Walmart. How about, you know what really, and I thought about the other day,
What?
I went to Walmart to get some groceries and stuff, and of course I was like, I'm going to run over there and see what they got. Yeah.
It's the looking over here.
I haven't bought anything from Walmart in a long time because
Yeah.
I've realized that I'm really missing out. If I want it that bad, just buy it on Lego's website and wait the 4 days for it to come
Right.
and get the points for it. But do you remember when we were at the beach and we went to that Lego, that
Yeah.
they had a full freaking like,
Now, last time I was at Walmart, they were full.
yeah, but our sets here are crap.
Oh, well. I mean, sure.
Somebody posted a picture on Instagram the other day at their Walmart had the 3-in-1 castle.
Really?
Yeah.
I assume you looked at ours.
Last time I was there, it didn't have it, I don't think.
Oh.
The only thing I saw last time that I wanted was the Mario ship. Pirate ship.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it.
Surprised.
All Bricks Count said, love butt chop, but I won't do midnight to 6 a.m. slot.
That's central, by the way.
Gimme, you can use
Don't
both
let-
webcam
don't
for
get fooled
your
like
headshot.
this one.
Yeah, I got fooled. And do I need to install something like an app or anything to do it? It just depends on what you're going to do it off of. If you're going to do it off your webcam, I would advise downloading something like Streamlabs. If you're going to do it off of your phone, no. But the problem is you can't live stream off of your phone unless you have a certain amount of subscribers. So can you hook up your phone as a video source off the computer?
Yes, but you have to pay. Elgato has the ability to do that, but you have to pay for. I think you pay for the app, and it has the ability to do that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was going to be a issue. Because the one thing I want to do is when this Skywalker Saga game comes out, I want to like live stream all the time and just play it. But from what I've been told by Mark, it's not going to be that easy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy a capture card, not the stick we got. You gotta have something with a pass through.
Macro said, I'll take whatever time I can get. I should just bribe the chop for some prime time. Legion said, you told me this in an Xbox party. Yeah, me and Legion played, by the way.
Really? Y'all actually played?
Yeah, and it was really
He got
crappy
in a party
too.
with you?
Like, I joined, he joined, I got him, like, we started playing. I think we made it like 2 games.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, the doorbell rang and Haley was like, yeah, so-and-so's coming over. I was like, what in the world?
Welcome to married life.
Albert's Count said, gimme, you could test it for free with StreamYards. Use your webcam as one tab, your cell phone as another. He said, I only have 5 subscribers. I'll be waiting for a while for that. Thanks for your help. I mean, to be honest, live streaming is a way to get subscribers. The problem with that is it's hard for
Is this
people
on
to
TikTok?
find you. No.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, if you have a
I was
phone,
gonna say, yeah, you can go live with 0 on YouTube.
yeah, if you have to go live. You have to have 1,000 subscribers.
Not on YouTube.
No,
Yeah, I'm
but
saying on YouTube.
But
yeah,
it's easier
TikTok
to
is
get,
1,000.
It's easier to get people on TikTok.
No, that's 100% true.
All you gotta do is download TikTok, log in,
Make a dumb video.
take an expensive set, video yourself throwing it, and you'll get 1,000 subscribers. Maybe we should, all bricks count. Maybe we should do our own live stream. I've never done a 24-hour by myself, but I did do a 12-hour by myself with just me.
I was here for part of that.
But I'm saying, like, we didn't have anybody else jump in it. It was just
Oh,
us.
yeah.
I got some fruit snacks. You want some?
Nah, I'm good. I'm about to go upstairs and get some water after I get done with this stuff.
We got a bottle of water now.
Dude,
Just stay out the cookies.
I ain't gonna get no cookies. I gotta stay out the cookies.
Why?
I just I feel like I'm eating too many of them.
I still haven't ate a full one of those peanut butter.
Oh God, I don't know how you could. Those are the richest cookie that they've had that I've had so
You
far.
can't get it out of your mouth.
I know.
Yeah. That milk didn't help. It just turns into concrete. Legion sent me a mock the other day where somebody's already built doors to cover this whole thing.
Really?
It looks good, but
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
what?
They supposed to wait, and I went wait.
Oh.
They supposed to wait, and I went.
Yeah, I see what you did.
Where's that split? That separator. Oh! We're gonna mock this thing and have some reverse vents.
I about lost it. They're just turned the other way. They're like blinds.
Yeah. Somebody pulled the string the wrong way. Twisted it the wrong way.
You were talking about us not having a set that bit us in the ass. This has bit us twice in one night.
I'm still
Jimmy
on
Brick
the step.
says, I love your content. Just sub. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. You know what's bugging me about this set?
What?
I've got an odd number of these.
What?
1x2s.
No. That don't mean nothing.
Might not.
Don't do it again.
Gimme Bricks, what's your favorite Lego theme? I have got some news for people on that are watching and actually care about what we do. Some of the people on YouTube, if you go there, there's a lot of people that try to collect all of certain things. Star Wars being like a cool idea, but I'm not getting in that. There are so many sets that I would spend so much money on that I'm just not doing. I want to do something that's a little more obtainable and a little more reasonable and a little bit more something that I guess I can relate to. If you go look at Star Wars, okay, well, do you really want to buy every X-Wing they've ever came out with just to have all the sets?
Do you want to buy every land speeder?
Yes, I do actually want to buy every land speeder. But
Here's your collection.
I'm going to try to get all the Indiana Jones sets. There's 19 of them, but one of them is unobtainable. It's like some kind of San Diego Comic-Con exclusive that comes in a box, and it's like, I think the last one I seen was like $1,000 or something like that, and I'm just not doing that. Yeah, it ain't worth it.
So you're going to try to collect all of something you're not going to collect all of.
If I got a good deal on it, maybe. But considering the fact that there's only one for sale in the United States,
Oh, you're saying what is it? Is it a set or like
I don't know.
a
It's in a box. It's a set.
Oh.
But I don't know what it is. It looks like it comes in one of those boxes that you have to open to find out what it is. And I'm not doing all that. Plus, if I bought that in the box and opened it, wouldn't that be like shitty?
I mean,
It's kind of like that Dark Phoenix figure from
each their own.
the San Diego Comic-Con. It's a
Yeah.
$250 figure. I bought one for $32. The exact same thing.
Yeah.
And it's even Lego. It just doesn't come in a cool box. Macro said, you gonna blow this up? If so, get another one after or no? We're not gonna blow the UCS one up. We're gonna blow the other one up, which actually doesn't make sense because the other one is more expensive than the UCS one. But yes, we will blow up a gunship. As soon as we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, the gunship is meeting Tannerite. I love all themes, but pirates is my favorite. That's pretty cool. Pirates is cool. I wish they would come back with some stuff like that. A lot of the pirate sets, like the ships, especially Pirates of the Caribbean, is extremely expensive.
Boats and hoes.
When Gene came down here the other night,
Yeah.
I showed him. I totally forgot that I mocked a huge ship.
How do you forget that?
Because it just sits back there.
Oh.
It's got a freaking blacksmith house in front of it. I need to tear some sets down. Or at least move them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I need to do is go through that and get rid of all the parts I'll never use. Oh, that's what you're building, the butt gun.
Yeah, the butt gun.
Do you mean the Jeep or the Han Solo to Indiana Jones Transformer set? Are you talking about the San Diego Comic-Con? That's
Oh, what's next? 12?
Switch over to Bricklink
For what?
and go to sets and go to Indiana Jones and scroll all the way to the bottom.
Sets. I love how the firehouse is the set that's under sets.
Shut up.
It's just
Why
like
don't you just buy me that as a Christmas present, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's like a good friend present.
That's yeah. You better be putting out.
I'm not opposed. Buy it first.
No, it's gotta. That's a.
Nah, I don't
you
trust
gotta
you.
get it
You're not trustworthy.
What am I looking up?
Indiana Jones. Yeah, I don't trust
Just
you.
all 19 of them.
Yeah.
So it's at the bottom.
Yeah, it's all
Classic
the way at the bottom.
Adventures, 4 sets.
No.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. It might not be $1,000.
Ranger.
I think it was like
$86.
No, that's not in America.
Who cares?
Look at what it is though. It's missing or something like that.
C photo consists of 2 builds, 90% new parts, 10% excellent. 2 times ramp stickers applied well. All part variations correct. JPEG pick instructions sent to buyer for main build. Instructions for the cruiser. 20004 available free from Lego, no box. To me that sounds like everything. Except, well, it says 90% new parts, 10% excellent. That's an odd statement. Oh, they don't support order shipping to North Carolina.
Who?
This seller. They're in Australia. That's what it is. So it's ramp with 2 stickers. And some just regular ass Lego.
But if you're gonna get it all, you see the one in America is like $2,000.
$2,000. That is insane. Used. Includes all original contents in excellent shape, instructions, inner bags, inserts, parts, figures. 136 of 500 due to repeated scam attempts. I will not accept cancellations on this items. Ask before you buy. I'm happy to do quotes. So that makes me think it's not $2,000. You know,
Hit them up and be like,
I'll give you $10. Best I can do is $20.
I'll give you 40. All the other sets are pretty obtainable though. I think when I went to go looking at them, there's a couple in the $100 range.
It's only 100 parts.
Yeah. Gotta catch them all.
So, you have that. You have that. You might have that. Got it. That you probably don't have laying around.
Legion said, did y'all get thunder or just me? Just you.
Yeah, we're down in the basement. It's hard for us to hear thunder.
Don't be scared, Legion. Come towards
Richard,
the light.
we could just about build this tonight. So these Warriors, let's see how much they are.
$3. Come out and play.
Light bluish gray slope with spiders and vines pattern sticker set. That's probably going to be the expensive part. Ooh, none for sale. None available.
You get me a picture of that and I'll print them bitches.
I got your picture right here. See? Yeah, paint them on. Yeah, Richard, this is like, I bet you got 99% of these pieces down here.
But it's not having the set, Mark.
Oh, it's the set when you put it together. That one you probably don't have either.
No.
You probably don't have it.
I just gave one to Gene and Tori.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's in the, click on it. It's in the, what you call it? Roller coaster thing.
No. It appeared in 7 sets. Pirate Ship, Graveyard Duel, Pirate Dock, Loot Island, Temple Escape, and Trolls Mountain Fortress. This is the other piece I don't think you have laying around here. In dark gray. Yeah.
Oh, in dark gray?
Yeah.
No, I think I have that piece right there.
Yeah. Other than that, you have everything else. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. You want anything?
Nope. I would be buying the used sets. I'm not gonna buy them brand new. I'm all for people who collect things, but when it comes to Lego, I think the enjoyment comes out of building them. So if I were to buy them to collect them, just to put them in a corner of the room, I'm not really into that. I would much rather build them and then like the experience. The only bad thing is there's really nothing. I mean, they're cool sets, but there's not much to them at all. So you're building the exact same thing, just on the opposite side.
The other door.
Yep.
Gene said, what is it? What's he talking about?
All the skull thing.
Oh. Did you tell him?
No.
Gene, what do you want? The part number?
It don't matter. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it.
I know. It's 47990. It's a skull with 2 Technic pins out of the back of it.
I will tell everybody watching that keeps up with the city is coming apart and it is getting rebuilt. I have built a building that's going in the city that has made me want to redo some things and build everything bigger. Alright, I don't know if this is the piece I hit on the ground or we're missing a piece.
Probably the one you put on the ground.
Probably. But I did vacuum down here and I don't see it. No, it's not the piece I put on the ground because here's the piece I knocked on the ground.
What are you looking for?
I need a white 1x1.
Like tile?
No, plate.
Damn, I was about to say I got a tile over here. the bag.
Nope. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see. What's going on, Ghost Rider 2010?
Switch back over.
Are you the real Ghost Rider or are you Nicolas Cage?
Isn't that the Ghost Rider?
No. Johnny Blaze is the Ghost Rider. But you didn't know that, did you?
What was the name of the fire guy in Fantastic Four?
What's his real name?
Like his made-up name.
Human Torch?
Human Torch, that's it, okay. Or, okay, then what was his real name?
I'm not sure.
I swear it was Johnny Blaze.
Look it up.
Maybe it's just, it's been a long time since I watched Ghost Rider.
Negative Ghost Rider.
It's the wrong saying there. Negative Knight Rider.
Negative Ghost Rider. I've
Ghost
never
Rider.
heard negative Ghost or Knight
I
Rider.
know, that's because he was always right. What do you need?
The brick separator. Did you say that Knight Rider was always right?
How much of that show you actually watch and remember?
None.
Me either. Just that it was a black Trans Am
Yeah. His name was
that talked. Yeah. And David Hasselhoff back when everybody wanted him.
Because of Baywatch.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with Knight Rider.
Oh, no. No, I'm not saying it had anything to do with Knight Rider.
You're getting all the moms hot and bothered. Ooh, David Hasselhoff. Are there moms that watch us?
Don't know.
Oh, how about... Guess who asked for a free t-shirt today?
Who?
Take a guess. Who hadn't been there is back?
Andy.
No.
Oh, that's back. Huh?
Ross.
What?
Ross was like, can I have a free t-shirt?
No.
And I was like, no. And even Daniel was like, why would he give you a free t-shirt? He has to pay for those things.
What?
He was like, well, I know, but me and Richard are friends. And Daniel was like, yeah, but we are too. And I had to buy one. He was like, buy one. Don't be cheap. I was like, damn, Daniel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Ross was like, I don't want to buy one because you're just making a ton of money. I was like, dude, I'm making like $3 a shirt.
Yeah.
On a good day.
I love how people think that it's that easy to make money. Now, if you were charging $35 a shirt, yeah, you'd be making good money. Like some people out there on YouTube.
There's YouTube people charging $35 a shirt.
Yeah. Remember?
Nope.
A shirt and hat combo was $70.
I don't remember. That car stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Cletus?
No. No, Stapleton.
Oh, I didn't see Stapleton. That's
No, I went on his website and looked.
Look.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. I got some sneaky peeks.
Pew 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 pew.
What is going on, Paul Dino Bricks?
So,
Leeson said y'all should say negative cuh.
cool.
Negative cuz. Billy came up to me today.
Oh.
And I said something. He was like, nah, bruh. And he looked at me. He was like, what did I just say? Like, Braden, come here. Listen.
Oh my god. God, that sounds good. Oh, let's go on. Hit that silver one for me.
Let's go. You ready? Shh.
Oh, that's
Oh, that
tingier.
deep. That deep.
That's not deep. That's tingier.
But it's deeper.
No, it's not. You don't hear the high pitch? Yeah, that's the high pitch. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
I want ASMR, just sit here for an hour.
Ding. Your thumb would be bruised.
I bought these Mario coins. I don't even know what to do with them. Legion, I'll sell you these things for $200 a piece. Do I remind you of Mario now?
Maybe Wario. What are you doing? Man, that thing looks so creepy.
Whoa. Tearing down the wall.
Break the walls down?
Legion said, okay, I'm back.
So he missed your comment.
Yeah. Not, is it negative cuh? Because I'm not saying cuz. Negative cuz.
You just said it.
Negative cuz. I always say negatory. That's a negatory. Can Mario be in the Olympics?
Oh, okay.
He's got the torch.
So I can't believe I about... You put some flames on it. I can't believe I almost forgot to talk about this.
I can't believe
I
that
have
you couldn't
watched,
get that out.
Oh no. All right, so let me back up for a second. What is the worst? And when I say worst, I mean in terms of
You being a pilot.
no. In terms of having to live through this, what would be the worst zombies in a movie that you've seen?
All Bricks Count said, I used to buy a lot of used, and as a builder, I just want to build. But sometimes you'd get screwed on a few parts and have to fix a set. I got tired of fixing sets, so I reverted back to mostly new. Do you still buy new, even though if it's like a retired set that's ridiculously priced just because it's new? Alright, so the movie I've seen with the worst zombies.
Okay, so when I say worst, I mean like if shit hits fan in a couple months and we got zombies coming, what's your worst zombies you have ever seen? That would...
World War Z.
Okay, alright, that was one I forgot about until like right before you said it. Those are bad. But I'm going to tell you, you need to watch Black Summer on Netflix. They're up there.
Really?
Richard, it's bad. Like, I'm done. Like, I mean, I'll put up a fight for a little bit, but if we're in a big group and I got to reload, I'm done. There ain't no getting away from them. It takes... You can watch them in this show.
What's going on, Polly? How are you doing tonight?
They kill somebody, 3 seconds they're turned. And they run constantly.
Well, you do what you did in 7 Days of Daylight or whatever it is.
You ain't got time. You can't make no noise.
You got to build a moat around your
You
house.
you can't make no noise. And you walk outside, they smell you. They sniff you out.
So who would win, Ahsoka or Darth Maul? Double versus double.
That's been done in Clone Wars.
I know, but I'm saying,
And Ahsoka won.
did she though?
Yeah.
Did she though?
I just built a platform you didn't build.
That's because you're building the side of the wing.
Oh, I thought I was building this door.
You are.
Huh?
You got all the parts to build the wing. I mean the door. But you're building the tops of the wings also.
Right. Okay.
What's going on, Low-Key? How's it going tonight? Low-Key said, yo!
What's
What
up?
it is, ho? Oh, what's up? I can't say the rest of that song. Legion said Ahsoka. But what happens
Why does that...
when Ahsoka is the one that gets cut in half? And then Darth Maul gets both of her lightsabers.
Shring.
Uh-oh, I broke his head.
Why are you breaking homeboy's head?
I want a Grievous figure.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't have Grievous.
That's
Now.
surprising. All those Star Wars sets and you didn't have a Grievous.
Now what's up? Ahsoka's cut in half. And he's dual wielding the dual wield. Which is kind of like quad wielding, but he's not.
Yeah.
Legion said, Mark, I already can't sleep. I don't need you adding to it.
I don't know what
It's Hana, not Hannah.
Oh. I'm telling you, you don't need to go watch that show.
What, Black Summer?
Yes.
Is it a movie or a show?
It's a show. There's 2 seasons out.
I started watching.
It's intense.
I started watching another, not a new show, but another season of a show that's dumb.
What is it?
Have you ever watched American Horror Story?
Yeah.
Well, you know they come out with American Horror Stories.
Yeah.
Don't watch it.
I haven't.
It is a waste of your time.
So I stopped watching during 1984. I couldn't make it through 1984. I did not like
the
it.
The first episode is about this family that moves into the murder house.
Yeah.
From the first season.
Right.
And the daughter's this lesbian girl, and she's all in like these whatever. Well, a bunch of the preppy girls at her school pull a prank on her, and she finds the gimp suit and starts killing people. And the second episode feeds off of that. The third episode has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Fourth
They
episode,
switched.
Yeah, they switched stories.
They switched stories. I knew they were doing that. I have not watched any of it.
It gets worse and worse and worse.
Nicole got back into watching Walking Dead, and I'm so glad I don't watch it no more.
Oh, it's horrible.
It is.
It's the same thing every season.
Yeah. But
Darth Maul won, by the way, Legion. He said, bro, I can watch The Walking Dead. I can't watch The Walking Dead. Why can't you watch The Walking Dead?
Walking Dead is... The only time Walking Dead would really suck is if, you run into the massive hordes.
You turn down a hallway and he's running at you like this. What do you do? The Walking Dead wasn't that cool of a show to me. It was at first, but it got really bad fast.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. It was just really repetitive. Like, okay, you're gonna meet new people, and then they're gonna act like they are good,
Right.
and then they have a bad you
So
have a
that's
bad feeling about them.
So that's another thing about this show that I wish they would cover it in some backstory, and I don't feel like they're going to. This show starts out, and people are pure evil. Like, you imagine the worst out of people, and this show is worse than that. Like, Richard, there's one part where this woman's like, will you help us, please? Because you can't find a car for some reason. Nobody knows how to drive a car, or there's no gas in a car, or whatever. You can't, so everybody's walking. Well, you see one car.
All right, first mistake right there. We ain't walking.
Exactly. But you see one car, and they'll stand in front of you to stop you, and then they're like, please help us, please help. She's like, I'll suck your dick. And then the next thing you know, here she's popping, opening a lock, and somebody's pulling you out and beating your ass and taking your car. And it's just like, oh man, like it's a different zombie experience from any show that I've ever watched.
I don't know. Movies have gotten where I just can't find anything good to watch. And then I started watching this show on Netflix. And now that I said that, I can't think of the name of it. It's got Tig in it from Sons of Anarchy.
Right.
It's the whole reason I started watching it. And it's like the mob and the cartel, and then there's like a biker gang in it, and he plays one of the guys in this mafia, and it just got to where they tried. It was almost like the Mayans. Like they tried so much so quick.
Yeah.
But it was a good show. It stuck to it. It's hard to get into.
Right.
I just don't have that connection.
Legion says can't. Mark. Oh man, I'm telling you that.
So does that mean that you can't play zombies? Because those zombies.
That's another thing. Is they are the dumbest people, and you could tell it's set either up north or out west.
Because they're dumb people.
Oh well, there's no guns anywhere. Nobody has weapons.
What?
Like, you have every few people will have weapons, but I'd be walking around, strap, shotgun on my back, pistol on my side, another pistol on my other side, like struggling to walk with a backpack carried full of ammo.
First of all, if there's zombies like that everywhere, I ain't walking anywhere. I'm staying somewhere.
Well, that's the thing. You got to get somewhere. Oh,
you know what?
I want you to watch this show because I really want to talk about the show with you because you need to experience it.
You know what's really like sad?
What's that?
My video game skills have taught me that if I ever get into
what are you doing?
Building this.
Why?
I don't know.
You have another step to do.
I know.
Why?
Because I'll be done before you. Just shut up and build.
You are so ADD.
Maybe.
What is that?
The Ahsoka thing that we didn't build and just threw in a baggie. That my video game skills are so like intact that I'm gonna tell you right now, as zombie apocalypse starts coming back, I'm going and raiding houses. I'm room searching. You don't ever know what you're gonna find, man. I've played Borderlands enough.
How do you carry it all?
Don't worry about it. You got a key street.
Key street? Little prison pocket. What's it mean to keister something?
Legion said he's playing zombies right now. Google Riley Reed.
Oh.
How to keister.
Oh, never mind.
Might not be the best option, but it will teach you. I haven't seen really. So I've spent like the past couple weeks, other than Clone Wars, watching old movies.
Really?
Yeah.
Old movies are fun.
I rewatched Dodgeball. I watched Major Payne twice.
That's a little excessive.
Well, I watched it down here, and then I was upstairs laughing at a scene that like was playing on my phone.
What are you laughing at?
And Haley was like, "I've never seen that movie." I was like, "How have you never seen Major Payne?" You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Oh. Let me tell you a story about the little engine that could. I love in that first. Have you seen it lately?
No. No, I have not seen it lately.
That guy shot in the shoulder.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, he's on the ground and he's in pain and he's bleeding. He's yelling and Major Payne comes over to him and he's like, "Are you all right?" And he's like, "My shoulder's shot." And he's like, "What?" And he shows him and he's like, "You want me to show you a little secret?" And he was like, "What's that?" And he takes his hand and he was like, "I'm gonna make you forget about your shoulder." He snaps his finger. He like works every time.
Why would that not? Oh, that's why. I was on the wrong level.
I don't like playing zombies very much though.
Why?
I just don't find the enjoyment out of it that I do playing versus people. It's very repetitive.
Yeah. It's fun to play with friends.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I really wish there was a way that I could find before that game comes out to do it very easily and stream Skywalker.
There is. You just don't want to do it how you're supposed to do it.
Why?
It's not hard to do.
What all
You
do
just
I
don't want
need?
to. It's called a capture card.
How much is it?
I'll look it up here in just a second.
What do I hook it to?
So you HDMI, you USB to your computer, and then you HDMI from your capture card. It's a pass through. I'm trying to think of what you hook it to now.
Is it expensive or something?
$150.
That's all I gotta pay to do it?
I think so. Yeah. I'll look at. We'll look it up here in a second. It's been a while since I've looked into one. It might be cheaper now.
I downloaded another Lego game.
Did you?
Oh, I bought it actually. $20. Jurassic Park.
Really?
It's pretty fun. I've only played the first movie, and then I thought that you could just go back to the park because you can free roam the park,
Right.
and do everything. But you can't yet. You still have to continue to get like other characters unlocked.
Right.
So I haven't started playing. I think I'm just now like on level 1 or 2 of the second movie.
They put the trilogy on HBO. Jurassic Park trilogy.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
the old
what-
school one.
Yeah, that's what made me start. I was like, I really like Jurassic Park. And I watched the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, yeah, we'll download the game. The first one was really good. The second one was eh. Third one was shit.
Yeah, the third one is bad.
The new ones are really badass.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt does a good job. Star-Lord.
Yeah.
I guess that was before when Ego was ruining his life. You didn't even know about that right there, did you?
Oh yeah, I know about it.
Who is Ego?
Who's daddy?
Kurt Russell, man, come on.
What does he do?
Who is your daddy? What does he do?
That's what that is.
Superman said, just got back from band camp this year. It's a 13-hour day camp at school. I'm in so much pain.
What's up, Superman?
Super?
Why is Superman in pain?
Because he's been at band camp all day.
I thought, but he's Superman.
That is true. Maybe one of the instruments is made of kryptonite.
You know what happens at band camp?
What happens at band camp?
Oh, we can't talk about that. This one time,
What happened?
told you I can't talk about it.
And why would you even mention it?
Because I can't talk about it.
It's kind of like, I'm going to
First-
show you the secret to
The first
making-
rule of band camp is you can't talk about band camp.
I'm going to tell you how to make $1 million. But I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't be able to make $1 million.
I still would.
Somebody else would be able to make $1 million.
I'll show you how to make $1 million. Give me $2 million. I'll give you $1 million back. What instrument do you play?
These doors are weird.
You're weird.
They're very airy.
Eerie is not a word I ever want to hear you say again.
Why?
I don't know. It's a weird word.
Why is it a weird word?
Because you're saying airy.
Airy.
I'm used to flying, not standing for 13 hours. Legion says, wait, Superman, you are in a band. Yeah, he's playing backup for Metallica right now. He plays in a band called the Justice League of the United States Boy Scouts. You struggling over there?
Not at all. Just got a bunch of pieces I ain't put together yet.
I'm gonna finish before you. Come on.
Like you build this piece, and then you build this piece,
I know, because you're
And then
doing
you build
the
this
exact
piece.
same thing that I just did.
and then you build this piece, and then you put it all together.
Because you're doing the exact same thing I just did. It's crazy. How can I put this in the city?
Huh?
Can this be the entrance to one of the doors?
Sure.
Wait, look. You have to walk in like that?
Comic book shop.
Nah, comic book shop. I'm redoing it.
Why?
I'm redoing everything.
But the comic book shop is 32 by 32.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
No.
I'm redoing it all, Mark. King of the castle. King of the castle. You get a throne, then I have to get a throne. He gets a throne, but not so much. I still can't believe out of everybody that said they were really interested in joining this contest,
Mm-hmm.
I've only had one person like really submit something.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like that one person's gonna get a default win.
I mean, I've had 2 or 3 people send me stuff, but they like one person sent me a picture of theirs, and they were like not complete yet, but here it is. Legion said he was doing something with G.I. Joe, but I haven't seen it yet.
Is that a hint?
Maybe. If I have to keep the set, I'm gonna build it and put it in the city.
What's it? Was it again?
The AT-ST Walker.
That's right.
I ain't giving away an AT-AT.
The new one? Come on, man.
AT-AT stay here. They don't ever leave. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Nobody understands the words that are coming out of your mouth. Superman says, I thought you said you were done redoing the comic book section anymore. So, here's the thing. I'm not redoing it per se. I'm making it bigger. I started building a theater, and I liked the way that it turned out so much that I want to make all the other buildings that size. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to sacrifice some things. And I think it will make everything look better and more detailed. And it'll also make the buildings taller and bigger, so they just don't look so short compared to everything else around it. I got the hiccups.
I hear that.
Oh. Been too lazy to start, perhaps. I made one based on a comic cover of a Marvel Star Wars comic. Superman, did you send me the one I think you're talking about? Because if so, I forgot about that one, and there's 3 entries. Is it the one that was sent to me on Instagram? Instagram straight flexing. Are you done yet?
Yeah, pretty much.
What number are you on?
Hell, I don't know. 12?
12. Holy shit.
What?
This stuff is 3 bags.
Yeah, 14 is 3 bags for me.
So I wonder if we're building the same thing. My god! Twinsies! Don't you dare laugh at that and egg that shit on.
Can't help it. Why do I have one of those?
I watched Hot Chick the other day. That was one of the old movies I went back and watched.
Yeah.
With Rob Schneider.
Yeah. Where did I use this?
Right there. Apparently you didn't use it, and that's the problem.
That's exactly the problem.
I got a lot of pointy wings. The theater will be done as soon as I get a shipment in. That should be here in the next couple of days. From these bricks.
Oh, I see something. I see a problem.
What?
I'll show you in just a second. Let me.
Like a problem we did, or a problem with the set?
Problem you did.
What did I do?
Didn't put pegs in one of these. Shit.
Huh?
Hold up.
You did that. I didn't.
No, I did not do that.
What?
They were here. Like this. Maybe they go lower. Oh, I might have just put that too low.
Don't you ever come to me with that. You better get your shit right.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh, it's the instructions look weird. That makes more sense now.
It's mean out here in the streets, cuz. Don't get screwed up.
Uh-oh.
That was...
Uh-oh.
Am I the only viewer? Nope. Frog in a go-kart. If you like this stream, I'll smack Mark.
Fuck you.
What, man? Sometimes it's the price you gotta pay.
Why am I the one that seems like I'm always paying a price?
Because I had to pay for the Lego.
There's some Lego I paid for.
Yeah, but it's not this
Nope,
one.
nope, don't.
So
nope.
therefore, if it was this one, you could not pay the price, and I could.
I paid for this one.
No, you didn't. Okay, then bring me the other one.
No, because you're putting my set together. So this is now your set, but I paid for it.
Well, yeah, but then
Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm
You
wrong.
have my set at your house, which means you're holding my set.
But
hostage.
you have my set at your house, so we just made a trade, but I still paid for this set.
All right. Well, since we're doing that, then just bring me the other set and take that home with you.
No. No, because this is for our YouTube
So
channel.
now
We
you're
gotta view it.
keeping mine hostage.
But you have mine. I told you we traded.
So you keeping mine hostage. It's gonna take a while. Still sorting.
Oh, we got another bag right there.
I know. I got another 2 more right here.
Gene says, we're still watching. I
No,
think that was on
that
TikTok.
was on TikTok. TikTok gets viewers, but they don't stay for very long. Gene, like the channel if you want me to smack Mark.
He's already liked the channel, which means you don't get to smack me because he already liked it previously before you made this deal.
If I see that jump up to 11,
Workplace violence is all I gotta say.
if I see that jump to 11 from 10, I'm smacking you. Wow! Look at that. You didn't even know it was coming. It was so fast.
Yeah, and I didn't flinch either, did I?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It was so fast. Chef said, "Bring me the other set."
What's up, Chef?
Technically, it's his.
Technically, it's not because I paid for it.
Yeah, but he
It was
gave
his
you.
token.
He gave you the ability.
He
to
offered
pay
it
for
up.
All right, you might be Thor.
I am doing your. I'm
but-
doing your opposite.
He might be Thor, but he just crafted you Stormbreaker. Is all I'm saying. You owe him.
So are you calling Chef Dimitri?
I mean, either way, whatever you want to look at it.
So he's like a giant midget.
I don't understand that. That was a. All I seen the whole time was I was like, "Where's Daenerys?" Because this is weird. And he was an angry small guy that was big.
It's the biggest angry small guy you've ever seen.
He's the only big angry small guy I've ever seen. You know what's funny though? The people don't
Jimmy
realize.
says I'm back. What?
You know one of the first movies he was in? The
Tyrion?
Yeah.
Or Peter Dinklage?
Yeah.
What?
Elf.
Really?
Say Elf one more time.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
You mean if I watched it, I would recognize him, but I don't. Not off the top of my head, I didn't.
Say Elf one more time.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
You're an angry elf. I need to watch that movie again.
Oh, it's about that time of year.
I know. I watched Talladega Nights. God, that's such a great movie. God, that is definitely one of the best movies ever made, comedy wise. If you don't think so, you're so wrong. Correct.
Yeah.
You didn't say nothing. You just
Chef
kinda
said
looked
I'm a
at the
midget
thing, right?
standing next to y'all.
Everyone's a midget standing next to Mark.
Not that tall. Your freaking father-in-law's taller than me.
That's true.
All legs, too.
So how do you feel about stealing Chef's set?
I didn't steal it. He offered it.
That's not the way I see it, but okay.
And he didn't buy it, so I really don't feel bad at all about it. He just grabbed a token not knowing what it was for.
No, he knew what it was for.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He knew what he was
He
doing.
asked the question. He did not.
He knew what he was doing.
Chef did not know.
He knew.
He did not know.
Everybody knew.
He didn't know. He thought it was for a set, not the set.
Was this the set?
Yeah, kinda. for everybody that was there. Yeah, pretty much. It's the set we screwed 2 people out of.
We didn't screw anybody out of anything.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
All I gotta say is if they think they got screwed, you should have cooler friends than you do. Because my friends were pretty cool.
Most of them.
Do I have a friend that's not cool?
I'm saying that was there.
Was there a friend that was mine that was there that's not cool?
I don't know. These people you're calling friends, are they friends?
Chef and Hive, yes.
I'm just saying. There was some tension in the.
Yeah, but I don't know that
ranks.
guy.
I don't either, and I don't care.
And he has a bigger YouTube channel than me, so.
Ooh. That's why it felt good to say, dude, I don't care. I'm in front of you. Okay. Don't care.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Chef said it's Mark set his story, I'll let him have it.
Chef did say that next year he's gonna cook me a 3-course meal.
Did he?
Yeah, but you can't have any.
He's gonna chef it up.
Maybe. That'd be cool. Chef is a chef. Chef, do you have a minifig that's a chef? With like the whole white apron, little red bow tie.
And a chef's hat?
Well, you gotta have a chef's hat or you're not a real chef. That's how I know I'm not a real chef, because when I cook, I don't wear a
I
hat.
was about to say, I don't have a chef's hat either.
You're not a real cook.
I know.
It don't matter what you cook.
Well,
As long as you have a
hold on.
chef's
So
hat?
I'm never claimed to be a chef. I'm a smoker.
Well, you need to stop because if it's bad, you can catch cancer.
Yeah. Not that kind of smoke.
I know. I was just joking.
Yeah.
But it was a cool little thing to throw in there.
No, it wasn't.
Look, it was funny to me. Somebody else liked this. Look, it's got a 14. Like that block, didn't he? It's that Mortal Kombat.
Judy chop.
That was that Mortal Kombat.
Don't be Judy.
Look.
Don't need no Judy.
I just ripped out your
Indiana
whole...
Jones and me?
What? I didn't lasso you. I just ripped out your spine.
You don't remember the dude in Temple of Doom? Whatever he said. You don't remember that?
You know what?
Oh my God! You're
You know
about to
what's
buy
this-
Indiana Jones sets and you don't remember like the main villain of one of the movies.
I don't remember whatever you just did. No.
He pulled people's heart out of their chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think he went.
Whatever he said something that wasn't English.
Cammed motorcycle.
Blah blah blah.
You know what I remember out of like any.
He said, "Yes, I do." Gray coat on a white one.
See, he's chefing it. You know what? One thing that I remember out of a movie that I don't remember. Like I remember the movie, but I don't remember that much about it.
What?
The one line I remember out of. Have you ever seen Kung Fu Hustle or Kung Fu Pow or whatever it is?
No, I don't think I have.
Like the bad guy's like wee 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 wee. I don't know why. That's like the only thing that I remember from that
That's
movie.
familiar, but I don't know if.
Remember he had like the thing and he was trying to grab the spikes.
Maybe.
Wee wee.
I remember the sound effect, not the movie at all. Oh, look, there's bricks. Sifting through all these plates.
Oh, if you're doing the same thing I am, we're building and then put down, and then you build this, and then you put this down,
So
and
it's
then
the
you
same thing as we did with the doors.
Yeah, then you build this. A lot of building. With not a lot of placement. Chef, what's your favorite thing to cook? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me about you. People have cooler lives than I do. What's the one accomplishment you think that you have?
Just in general,
Yeah.
being a master tech. That's an accomplishment.
That's the greatest accomplishment.
No, you didn't say greatest. You just said one.
What is the greatest accomplishment?
Hell, I don't know. Putting up with you every day. I feel like that's a pretty good accomplishment.
How? I've gotten to where I only call you when I absolutely need you.
Richard.
Today I needed you. You had no idea either. I was so confused. I knew what I was doing, and then I second guessed myself and asked you, and you confirmed what I knew was right. And then I was like, well, maybe I did it wrong. Let's go do it again. And then I did it again, and it was still. I was like, wait a minute, just come down here.
I knew what I was doing, and that car made me second guess myself.
Exactly. That's
what is going on here?
I was like, wait a minute, I turned the steering wheel the wrong way, and then I turned it the other way, and it did the exact same thing on the other side. And I was like, okay, hold on a minute.
Jeremy said him and Chris tried to pull that steering wheel off and couldn't get it off either. Like, because they were going to do what what we were talking about and, like, readjusting.
I think that car has a backstory to it that no one knows.
Yes, there is something with that car.
But the good thing about it is right now it don't go into gear.
Yeah.
So whenever the insurance adjuster comes,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're just going to total that car.
That's good.
Which means I got to go flag more time before it gets totaled.
Yeah, you got to flag me too.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you did not.
I did.
Seriously, flag me someone.
Or do you have a thing at the body shop?
Mm-hmm.
I done told him. I told Matt today. I was like, "Do you even want to know what I'm about to flag on this Nissan?" He was like, "Nope, I don't even care either."
The Nissan, what Nissan?
The one that I've got, that
wire
harness. Insurance screwed up and looked when they priced the wrong harness. So they didn't know it was that much. They just said it was a little harness that was going on the back. So they gave it to the body guy to just put on when he put on the bumper. And the guy at the body shop was like, "Hey, this thing runs all the way to the fuse box and all the way across the headliner. I'm not touching it." So Matt brought it to me and was like, "Insurance has got 3 hours on it. I don't care what you pay on, what you flag on it. Just get it done." Which I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. Good God. Take this.
Chef said my favorite is specialty pizza, but can cook almost anything.
Specialty pizza.
Spy Pie 001 said, "Do you hear about Jurassic World Dominion?" Yes. I am glad they are coming out with another movie. And I hope that the cast stays the same.
It is.
I know. But I'm saying, like, I don't want them to have... Here lately...
I wonder why these would be in two separate bags.
I don't know.
Here lately what?
Here lately we've lost some actors to some stupid decisions they've made because they haven't shut their mouth.
In all honesty, should they have to shut their mouth?
No, I don't think an actor should be looked at as any different than a normal human being.
Right.
But the problem is they're held on to some type of pedestal because of who they are.
Because they're in the spotlight.
Yeah. And people think that they... I mean, it goes back to, like, musicians, like, back in the day with, like, Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't say this because you're influencing people. If Marilyn Manson influences you, the guy walking down the street with a sign that says, "Please help," he should influence you too. Mm-hmm. It's called art. You might not agree.
Says they're bringing back Alan Grant in them and them.
Alan Grant was such a cool character.
Raptor Claw.
What, man? You didn't like the Raptor Claw?
Oh, yeah.
The Raptor is the coolest dinosaur. I don't give a damn about how big the T-Rex is.
That's a touchy subject. They're neck and neck.
The T-Rex is cool, but it's just big.
Exactly. But
Think
it's a
about
badass too.
Think about that, though.
It's a badass.
But now I know in the movie, the Raptor got 8.
Yeah, exactly.
But think about that.
That's because they're so little.
But if it was real life, one raptor ain't gonna be hanging out by itself. So when you jump in to...
I about guarantee you it went both ways. In real life, there's probably T-Rexes that done ate some raptors, and there's probably a group of raptors that took down the T-Rex.
I'm just saying it would be cool to see a group of raptors just rip apart a T-Rex.
Yeah, but it won't happen.
You don't think so?
Nah. Not in the movies.
They ain't gonna kill that cash cow?
Not in the movies.
Now they've got a cross species where they give the aggressiveness of the raptor to the T-Rex.
Yeah, and he got beat by the OG.
Yeah.
You know.
Because he was white.
There's no rhyme or reason to my sorting. Except color.
Because he's white.
Let's see. It said comes out June 10th of next year.
What's the next big movie we got coming out? Shang-Chi?
Yeah, it comes out like next month.
Is there another big movie though?
Gene and Chef are talking about pizza ovens.
A homemade pizza sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Kip says, good, you are still going. Fun meeting. Just got off the chat about 20 minutes ago.
How did everything go?
So I thought y'all were about to wrap up. 2 hours later. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. You should see me the other night down here.
What?
Man, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go lay down. And then 2.5 hours later, that's created.
Oh, the
theater.
The theater.
Dude, I'm telling you, it did not take me long at all. And the only thing, like, I came up with some good ideas, and then I was like, I wonder, I didn't even know there was a Lego theater.
Really? You didn't know that?
I did not. And I Googled Lego theater just to see what some of the people's designs were.
Right.
And that's the first thing that pops up, and I seen that palace sign.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm stealing that.
Gotcha.
So I copied the palace sign. I had it in white and black at first.
Yeah.
And I didn't like the white and black, so I put the white on red.
Yeah.
And the white, like, washed out, if that makes sense. Like, it was hard to read. And then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, the roof, if it has red in it, it would make sense to put red. So I was like, black and red, you can't go wrong with those colors anyway. I think that's my favorite building out of those. I don't know, the church.
The church?
Still. The church and the theater. The comic book store was. The Empire was. But the Empire just kind of looks plain now. It don't have that creativeness to it as much as I would like it to anymore.
Does that mean we're going to get a 8th version?
No. If I redo it, I'm redoing Stark Tower.
They said, Kip says we kept show and telling Blinky Bricks got his city on camera for us. So I literally drooled.
I'm definitely interested in buying some lights. I don't know.
Hopefully it'll be better than our first attempt.
Yeah. I just don't know what route I'm going to go. I understand, like, Blinky setup and everything. But I might end up buying my own LEDs and my own stuff and just running it myself. I'm not really sure.
There was something else come out today. I forgot to mention. The Eternals dropped another trailer.
Yeah, I seen that. It's got.
Have
Thanos
you watched
and
it?
I
haven't watched it yet.
Have you really not watched it? You need to watch it right now. I don't think we can get in trouble for that, by the way.
Nah.
I keep forgetting the name.
What? No.
I think I put this 1, 2, 4. Oh, I'll put it on backwards. Damn it.
We're getting got today.
It's not that hard. I just have to.
Yeah.
Celestials. That's it. Like they're going.
I saw the picture of the Celestials.
They're going straight God mode. I still don't like. God, it's gonna be a weird movie.
5 years ago, Thanos erased half of the population of the universe.
Thanos.
But the people of this planet brought everyone back with a snap of a finger.
Spapa said, watch Battle a Big Rock on YouTube. It's practically a big teaser for Dominion and it's 10 minutes long. Chef said, I've been playing around with lights and lit up my blacksmith in Central Park. How, did you do your own lights or did you buy them from somebody? Chef?
7 days.
Hold up. What's happening?
It provided the necessary energy with a snap of a finger. So sudden return of the population provided the necessary energy for the emergence to begin.
The emergence to begin.
First time I heard it, I was like, emergency.
How long do we have?
7 days.
Selma Hayek's got a thick accent, anyways.
She got a lot of thick
We're
names.
Eternals. We came here 7,000 years ago to protect humans from the deviants.
Why didn't you guys help fight Thanos? Or any war, or all the other terrible things throughout history?
We were instructed not to interfere in any human conflicts unless deviants are involved.
By who?
He looked big.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah.
We need to find the others.
I haven't seen some of them for centuries.
Hello. This is what the end of the world looks like. Please be a front row seat.
The one crappy thing
Save the planet, your sarcasm.
about this movie that I feel
Yeah.
is Marvel has gotten where there's some kind of comic relief in every movie now,
Yeah.
and I don't see how they're gonna have any in that.
They might not.
What these beasts? Kip said if he gets those wireless connections between floors like we discussed, that would be a game changer. That's really not hard to do at all. That's one of the things we were talking about when we were muted. Doing that's actually a really good idea. And that's not very hard to do, especially since Lego already has some stuff that, like on a connection.
I bet you've built the perfect safe house. And what's this even made of? Vibranium?
There's your comic relief.
Fall collection. IKEA.
He ain't even that strong, man. That's gonna be a cool movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have we still seen anything wrong from Disney
No.
in the Marvel world? Don't answer that, Star Wars fans.
Still no.
I started.
Gimme Bricks. That was the trailer to Eternals that come out today earlier, I think.
I realized, I don't know if we talked about this, by watching Clone Wars, I've
Right.
gotten to the first episode where I'm like, it would have made sense to do it in this order.
Oh, like you can tell it's out of order.
Yeah. Like I said, it like one of the things like Grievous, all of a sudden he's got all 4 arms. And I don't know if it's because he had him there in the first place, because I'm not that like knowledgeable on him. But they never showed it until one day he's just like, oh, all 4's there. You okay?
Yeah.
You didn't say nothing. You just
I was reading.
dozed off right there for a
No,
second.
I was reading. I was trying to remember which comments you read. What was the last thing you read?
The chef thing. So you're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Shy Time is my time says, hey fam.
What's going on, Shy? How are you doing today? The Celestial being in there is kind of cool,
Yeah.
which means I think that
I thought you
they're-
said Thanos was in it.
he is.
I didn't see Thanos in it. They talked about him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's. I'm
Yeah.
not saying he's.
The way they set the timeline for the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's. If they have the Celestial, all I'm saying is, man, give us a shot. Just give me a glimpse of Galactus. Just one little glimpse.
I still think that's who they're building to.
They have to.
Yeah.
Especially now they got Celestials involved. Like there's always been a huge power in the Marvel universe.
Right.
But they've never shown it.
Right.
The most powerful thing we've really seen has continuously been there, and that's Thor.
You're talking that what we've seen in the movies.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thor is the most powerful thing we've seen. Well,
But is he?
no, Spider-Man is actually.
Well, what about Scarlet Witch?
Yeah, but technically Spider-Man.
Because she's a Nexus being, and Spider-Man is not.
No, true. But it also depends on if you're talking like normal people now, or what they could become, or who they become.
Well, I think we're talking what we've seen now,
Yeah, I think
not comic book
Cosmic
stuff.
Spider-Man be whipping ass. All I'm saying.
I think you're like 5 actors away from Cosmic Spider-Man.
I don't think we'll ever see that.
It'll be 5 different actors. We'll be 90.
I don't think they'll ever do where Spider-Man is one of the strongest characters. I don't
think they're gonna make him as
He's portrayed as a kid too
violent.
much.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they're gonna make him as violent as he is in the comics.
Can you imagine putting Hulk in a headlock and being the small guy? Like, what if Braden jumped on you tomorrow and just like headlock?
I'd probably laugh if he tried to jump on me.
What would you
and put me
do
in
if
a
it
headlock.
actually hurt? Like he actually started choking you out?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably quit. Well, I quit. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Did he repeat? Shop High says chickens are related to dinosaurs and dino nuggets are made from chicken dinos. Do dino nuggets have dinosaurs in them?
Yes. That's actually how they got the DNA to recreate dinosaurs. It wasn't through mosquitoes, it was through dino nuggets. Are dino nuggets better than normal nuggets, though?
Gimmy's asking what's the next convention everyone's going to. He said he's going to Brick Fair, New Jersey.
I'm not going to Brick Fair, New Jersey, but I'm probably... So I had like a whole bunch of dates screwed up. And well, I had the dates right. I had the event screwed up. And I'm probably going to end up going to Brickverse Raleigh. But I'm not bringing anything. Probably just be me in a book bag.
Yeah. Because I'll be out of the country. If I still get to go.
I was going to say if's a big key word there because...
I'm gonna be so mad if I book this trip and they like shut the borders down. It's what's holding me off on booking it right now too.
When do we...
Kip says I finished my Central Park mock this week. It took 2 of the sets because it's going to be the first floor of my apartment complex mock, like others are doing, but my own version.
Are you adding... what all are you adding in there? I know that we talked about it a little. Are you adding Big Bang, or you still think that's a little too expensive? I want Big Bang, but that is a very expensive set, and I'm pretty sure to do it the right way, you would need 2 of them.
Shop High says Dino Nuggets taste better.
Dino Nuggets.
Kip saying Raleigh's his hope could be tied up with work.
I'm off that weekend, and it's like I said, it's only an hour and a half, so I'm going hour and a half away. I don't know. I don't remember what else I thought I had to do. Oh, I thought it was Streetcar Takeover. Streetcar Takeover's in October.
Yeah.
And the thing that is going on then is actually something Jerry's going to, and not us.
So you're still doing Streetcar Takeover?
Oh yeah, October 1st and 2nd, I'm there.
You're going both days?
Yes, sir. Boom, 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 boom.
Chef says he lit up Big Bang also.
I really want Big Bang Theory, but that's...
How much is it? Isn't it like 300?
I don't remember.
It's up there.
I know Kip said that he just was like looking at it not too long ago. Big Bang Theory was such a funny show, though. Like, I didn't watch Seinfeld, but Seinfeld only being like $60. I might buy Seinfeld.
Really?
Yeah.
Kip says if I can get it for 100, I'll add that apartment to it.
But aren't you gonna have to have 2 of them?
Shaw says I'm allowed to send a link for Battle at Big Rock on YouTube. Am I allowed to send a link? I don't know if you can add links in there or not.
No, I know he can. He's asking if he has our permission.
Oh, I don't care.
It's gonna be a surcharge of $5. Scarlet King said, "I love Legos," and Coolman333 says hello. And how many Imperial troopers do you have? A lot. Because the Imperial troopers are the best troopers.
Oh, it's not. I mean, if you're buying two, yeah, it's expensive. But no minifigs or accessories.
That's why minifigs are the expensive part.
Hold on, complete set with figures and instructions like new. Some small details are lost. What the hell does that mean? It's in Russia. 130. Everything's perfect condition. All minifigs look flawless. No box comes with new instructions. Yeah. 145. So 130 is cheaper.
I might buy two Seinfelds and sit on one too, though.
You think it's gonna?
I don't know. I was talking.
I mean, it's gonna go up. That's not. I'm not. You know, I'm not doubting. Is it gonna go up? But
I was talking to a buddy the other day, and I think I'm gonna hold on to this Winnie the Pooh.
really,
Yeah. Because it's an idea set, and
Mhm.
idea set don't last as long as some of the other things.
right?
And ideas have always been like a sought after thing.
Yeah.
But the other thing I don't understand is the tree house is still out there.
Chef says he almost picked up a second at Brick Fair. I didn't even see it up there. Did you see it?
Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
No.
Neither.
I might would have bought it.
Kip says he's seen it for 100 on Marketplace. I don't know how you find either. He's found one, and I found maybe one or two. Marketplace is nothing around here. I think it's because Gene buys them all up.
Gene, did y'all open those minifigs yet?
What minifigs?
They bought.
I feel like you're missing something under those.
Under here. That's what I thought, but it sits on top of the hook thing.
Oh, I see why. Kip says you don't need two, just get brick in the same color from Bricklink, fill with the kitchen, then the two small bedrooms, and it's done. Chef says yard sales. Mark's gone first one. Dome.
Step in here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Now we're about to make this thing so ungodly big it's going to be a nuisance to have on the table.
Yep.
You made the left wing or the right wing?
Sure.
That's weird.
I have a piece left over. I feel like I shouldn't. I definitely don't think this should be left over.
Chris is chiming in. He said, "How about I split my own lip at wrestling tonight? We were giving forearms. I hit a guy so hard it bounced off his guy's chest, hit himself in the mouth. Said about kicked his tooth out, and my lip is a small vagina on it." It's not the first time you busted your own lip doing some dumb shit.
I thought it was his chin.
Well, it probably was his chin.
Do you want to put these on yet, or do you want to wait? Let's wait.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Because all it is running this through and then hitting this.
Okay.
What set is that, and how much is it? Scarlet King, this is the UCS Republic Gunship, and it is $350. But it's a nice size because this is just one wing.
It says a nice size. That's what she said.
Marco said, Macro said, catch you next time. Sent the link. Flip Life says, I about kicked my tooth out.
Just
my
said
lip.
that.
Oh. Gimme Break says, yeah, see ya. Flip said, that was my chin. See, I told you. If you're going to pick on your friend about messing himself up, do it right. I wasn't even there and I knew.
You weren't there?
Nope. That was, I know all about it, but I don't know why I wasn't there.
I got the video. You don't see it?
You know Grape Gummy?
Sure. You want to see the video?
I've seen him before.
No.
Kip said, I really need to start playing with Studio because I need to get some ideas out and saved before I forget them. I've been thinking about this apartment since they announced the Friends apartment. So, the way they did the Friends apartment, I want to do, or I don't want to, I'm going to. I'm going to do the same thing in my city, but it's going to be Disney Plus. Every floor is going to be a Disney Plus, I guess.
Thing.
Is it an Easter egg?
Sure. Whatever you want to call it.
I've gotten Thor's apartment done, but I need to buy another Thor's apartment to really do it right. Legion said, I'm back. No. Scarlet King said, if I only had enough money. Lego are expensive. It's definitely not a cheap hobby. But they hold value very well.
It's true. They gain value too.
Mark is on
14.
14,
Yeah.
and I've got 15 in front of me. I talked a lot of crap about this set, but I really like it.
About that. Shit. Hand me that
About
separator.
it, all right.
Hand me that separator.
I'm really happy with the way that theater turned out, Kip, and it really has sparked me to
Bless you.
redo the city. Sorry, I've got Corona.
At least you're taking me with you.
That's what I was about to say. We'll be live again tomorrow. How about I was overhearing some people at work that were like, yeah, I wonder if they shut down again, if we're going to go to 8 people and blah, 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 and, you know, back like we were before. And I said, I'm going to let y'all know something. If they decide to do that, I might be unessential this time.
Yeah, deuces.
But then I started thinking about something.
Uh-huh.
Remember the 2 people that were at our level that walked away, lost their positions.
Yeah.
So is it worth it? Do I keep my pay?
Better.
If I can keep my pay and not my position, I'm gone.
Oh, no, you lose your position, you're going to lose that pay. That's going to be his stipulation.
So then we'll both still be there. Or you might bounce. I'll be there. And then I'll be store manager by the time you get back. That's the way it works. Every time something happens at our job, I get a promotion and a raise.
Yeah, I feel like you're done now.
Well, there's nowhere I can go
Yeah, I know.
unless they fire Terrell.
That ain't going to you.
Guys with the beards are the best with Lego. Yes, we are. Kip said, yeah, those pics you shared were nice. I can confirm because of my dad. Does your dad have a beard too? Kip, I really want to light it up. I want this to be the first building I light up. I put too many lights on the outside of where the sign is to light every single stud up.
It's not going to look good if you don't light every one. You're gonna need to redo the sign.
Well, what I'm gonna do is leave the sign alone and light up underneath it.
Wow.
Because I have a feeling I can put one of those light bars underneath it and it bounce off all those studs. Can you believe I didn't have those studs? I had to order studs.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
1x1 round the clear plates.
Really?
The yellow. I did not have enough clear yellow. I did order the Kip. The 16x16 dark bluish gray plates. I just ordered 35 more of them. 33 more of them. 30 something more of them.
Gene says, "Where'd you order them from?"
Went to Bricklink and found who had the most and made them an offer, and they said accepted. Actually, he didn't really have the most. He just had a good number at a low enough price. The thing that I was really tempted to do is the tan ones.
Yeah.
He has 94 of them.
I thought you had a bunch of tan ones or you used them.
I have no more plates left like that.
Really?
Nope. But I have a feeling with this 33 or 30, whatever I ordered,
Yeah.
I should have enough to where I don't need any more for the rest of the city. Because you got to think, Stark Tower's done, Empire's done.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to end up doing Oscorp because there won't be a plate every floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just do like 5 floors and then plate it, and then 5 floors and then plate it. I've got the idea of how I'm going to structure the building, but the next thing I need to do, or maybe need to get with someone like Kip, someone that has experience. I need to figure out how I can spell Oscorp on the side of it, and it not be 10 foot long. I thought about doing it the same way those plates are done, like where it says Palace.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that would look as clean because it would be boxy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really sure. I've got some ideas, but I got to play with them.
Studio.
You might want to think about the spotlight floodlights pointed at the sign.
Yeah.
They're pointed at the windows right now. And there's
So
2
that's a
cameras.
good idea, actually.
I put 2 cameras beside the big palace sign. We need a Lego Indoraptor. Do we not have one? I thought they came with... I know we have an Indominus Rex. I still want to buy one of those things, but God...
Yeah.
I just can't see it. I like that dragon. I want that dragon for when I do the castle. That dragon's like $60. Like, I just can't justify it.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is you can't get it unless you get that because it's like a bodied part.
Right.
Like it isn't pieces.
Right. It's
Can
one
you
piece.
do his insignia?
Huh?
Well, I was gonna have the side of the building say Oscorp, and it was gonna read down. The thing is, it only has to say it on one side unless it's easy enough to bounce it on both. Because Stark Tower only says Stark on one side.
Isn't that accurate, though?
No.
No, it's on both?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought about making the other side say King. But to be honest, that Stark Tower, that Stark's like name
Yeah.
was so annoying to make. It was very tedious. Scarlet King wants to know what our favorite set is. The Millennium Falcon that's up here.
I still like Ecto 1.
Better than Falcon? You're crazy. You're crazy.
Eh.
I'm going to start telling people it's smaller sets.
Say what?
My favorite is this land speeder. Can you fit the... Oh, we can put the land speeder in the Republic gunship.
Yes.
Oh. If you do gaming, try Jurassic World Evolution 2 once that releases. I did it. Let's go Oscorp Plus. Are you talking about like putting Oscorp Plus on the side? And I played Jurassic Park Evolution 1. I didn't really like it very much. Did you ever play that?
No, I did not.
It was like
It was like a simulator kind of
like
thing.
a tycoon type
yeah.
thing, yeah. Scarlett said mine is the books. You mean the Harry Potter books? Legion says, ooh, I have an idea for my mock. Does it have anything to do with these Mario coins? Listen. You ready?
Your prized possession now? Is that what those
I
are?
don't know why I bought these things. I'm putting them in the city.
Is that what they become?
No, I really just don't know why I bought them.
So
Kip says I have some ideas for lettering. I can PM you some ideas and pics. I'm definitely down to check them out. Anything that helps. Joe says, hey. What's going on, Joe?
Hey.
Heads or tails?
Wait.
Is his face heads? Yes.
Let me see the other side.
Super Mario.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
Nope. That's an easy one to.
Because you can see it.
No. It's the weight of the head is so much more. That thing's gonna always want to go head down. You might catch it. You might. Yeah, I was about to say you might catch it.
You gotta meet it halfway. I need to display these somewhere now. I'm gonna go put them right beside the camera up close.
You gonna go buy the rest of the coins?
No, I lost the auction out, so I didn't. The auction ended up selling for 112, which doesn't sound that bad considering that he was trying to sell them for like 400.
Yeah.
Spy said that they're adding the Mosasaurus, and I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of a Mosasaurus. Is that like a really old dinosaur that like separated some water?
That's a Mosasaurus.
It's a Mosasaurus.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you did.
Get it? Get what I did there?
He did cross the Red Sea. Maybe that was the dinosaur that got killed in the flood.
You're mixing your stories up there, Richard.
What I'm saying. I know what you're saying.
Noah's the flood.
I know that.
Moses parted the sea.
But what happened?
Mosasaurus parted the sea.
They all died.
He said, and parted the sea.
What sound was that again?
I'm not.
That sounded like a sick elephant.
I can't do it again.
That sounded like a sick elephant. You're going in your chamber. I'm gonna build the gauntlet while I'm waiting on you.
No, you're not. Sit your ass down.
Mark! Spy said good night.
Good night. We'll be here next week.
Every week.
Like and subscribe. If you didn't, I don't know if you did.
Smash that like button.
Hit that little bell icon.
Everybody that's on TikTok should go to YouTube and follow us also. Get us to 1,000 so we can blow something up.
I feel like we need to buy lab coats.
I don't want the coat. I just want the massively big goggles. Like the science goggles that they used to give you in school where it's like this big.
Oh, you can go get them cheap. Just tell work we need some in the 5
I feel like when I'm around you, I need safety glasses anyway. You've already shot me in the eye. I busted Caleb in the lip from across the shop. Like it lost no momentum. Like dead straight.
I need to order my magazine. Or go buy another one and return it.
I told you I would do that, but you're going to have a problem finding it.
You think so?
Legion said, is the stream over? No. What made you think it was over? I guess because we said everybody should go follow us.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what you get for not paying attention and, like, just listening to us. We appreciate the watch hours. But
So pick one. Do I build the Supra or the Brickheads?
you don't build anything.
Shut your mouth.
No.
I'm tired of your negativity. Ooh, I get Mace and the Clone Trooper.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'll get both figures.
As long as I have Mace. We'll put this box over here at the other stash of the UCS boxes that I'll never get rid of but don't know what to do with. It's a struggle, man.
Yeah.
I Oh, look at this. Look at this.
What?
Stick boxes inside.
Why don't you break them down?
I don't know. I broke down all the ones I gave to Gene.
I'm talking about the boxes you'll never get rid of. Break them down and save some space.
Because right now they're not really taking up any space.
Yeah, just all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah, but what else would we put there? M&R Production says, where's the pilot? It doesn't have a pilot, Ryan. It doesn't need a pilot. As long as it's got Mace Windu in the set, that's all that matters.
Asking where his box is.
That's screwed up. He's going to unsub to us now because you said that.
No, he won't. He's a good sport.
That's mean.
No,
I would
it's
never
not.
say that to you, Ryan. You should, like, ban Mark from everything. I think all the UCS sets would look amazing lit up with different lighting. I want to light the Falcon. That's really the only set I want to light up. That's UCS. The A-Wing is, I don't know, the R2-D2 would be cool. The A-Wing is just like, whatever. It's gotta be the most disappointing UCS set we bought.
What? The A-Wing?
The A-Wing.
Yeah.
That or the Cantina. Cantina at least, like.
It wasn't UCS. Was it?
Technically it is.
The black box?
Yeah.
Is that what
Over
you
there.
Black box UCS?
Everything I've bought's like Star Wars Black Box. Ryan said, damn.
I feel really bad that your box had a fucking hole in it.
No, you don't,
Yes,
because
I
my
do.
box was perfect and you took my box.
Why would we open a perfect box?
Because.
Because there's no reason.
It was my box, damn it.
What's mine is ours.
No, that is not true.
I mean, what's yours is ours or something.
My box didn't even have the slightest, like, crease in it. It was perfect.
Exactly. Why would you want to open that?
And you gave it away.
I didn't give it away.
You stole it.
I didn't steal it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Where's it at?
Huh? I told you we traded.
We didn't trade shit. You took it to your house and put it wherever
Yeah, but you
put
took
it,
mine into your house.
and now it's probably getting like cat clawed
No, it's actually in a room.
and full of dog hair.
Nope. It's in
While
Amy's
it could be sitting back here in pristine condition.
Yeah, the dog hair is going to be unavoidable, but
It wouldn't be unavoidable over here.
yeah, it would. Vader sheds.
Not like that.
Well, didn't say it'd be like that. I just said he sheds.
Just saying.
It'll be all right. You
You
got your
could've-
box. I don't know if Ryan knows this story.
What, the fact you stole it?
I did not steal it. Did a little bit.
You did. Because
I did it for
guarantee
I did it for the greater good. Richard,
I-
it wouldn't be a second thought. If we were opening the box and you were keeping yours, I would say, do not open that brand new box.
I don't give a
open
damn
this
what
one.
you say.
But you're being a little bitch about it.
I don't give a damn what you say.
You're what? What?
The way you're saying that you would do it isn't going to change my opinion on the way
Oh,
that
well.
it ended up.
Well, it ended up the way it needed to, whether you liked it or not.
It's fucked up. Ryan,
Wonder if people think I'm actually mad at you.
Mark should, like, get hit, shouldn't he?
You've already done it.
I know. I said
That's
it-
why I took the box.
I said it-
Because you abuse workplace violence. That's why I
said
took the box.
At 11 likes, you were getting slapped, and we're at 14.
Yeah, and you slapped me.
We hit 15, you get a
And I
mouth
Judy
shot.
chopped you.
We hit
Yeah,
15
you
likes,
go.
you
You
get
can
a
try.
mouth
You get
shot.
kicked in the mouth.
You can't lift your...
Oh, yes, I can.
Somebody said cute dog. What? There's no dog. They must have been talking about you. What's
Yeah,
up
sure.
from Houston VROS? What's Houston Ross? We're
Ooh.
building the UCS Gunship. Kip says, dog hair is inevitable with my German Shepherd. Sheds so bad.
Don't nobody know that life unless you got a golden retriever or a husky. They may shed bad, but that long hair is where it gets you.
thought these top pieces were printed. I mean, it had stickers, but I guess not.
What piece are you talking about?
The guns that go up top.
Oh.
But I guess they're built to make it look like it's stickers.
I think they're built aren't they built the same way?
No.
They're not?
at all.
Oh. I thought they were. Shows you how much I pay attention.
You don't pay attention at all. That's the
That's
problem.
exactly right.
You paid attention to swapping
I
boxes.
did
though.
pay attention to that box.
Legion said, Ryan, I have a question. Would you get angry if Lego put Hauser in a battle pack set like the 501st battle pack? What is the 501st? Does anyone even know? Are these our 501st battle pack that's like shoved in here?
Probably.
How about Daniel was like, do y'all have any minifigs you want to get rid of? Isn't this a 501st?
Oh, hello.
He's got a blue helmet.
What's a 501st?
I don't know. The blue guys. Slutty Padme's in here. She's a little chunky.
Thick. Let me see.
I don't know. She got like the Thor gut going on.
No, that's abs.
That ain't abs.
That's abs.
God, I have so many snow troopers. What, flame trooper? Flame trooper?
You're a flame trooper.
It's because you're flaming. Wow, just realized it's almost 11. Gotta start getting ready for bed. Have a great night, guys. You too, man. Take
See
it
you,
easy.
Kip.
Talk to you a little later. Damn it. Dropped his whole helmet. Stormtrooper. Look,
What?
another flame trooper. That guy looks important. Qui-Gon Jinn!
There it is. Why are you going through all those?
I don't really
Just
know.
cause.
There's another 501st guy, I believe.
Just trying to flex on your minifigs.
I mean, we can flex them if you want. I'll start pulling out the ones that are in baggies. Got them Darth Revan's on fleek. I think it's funny how I ended up with that. Is I don't like Darth Revan's a cool character. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not like all oh my god about him like some people.
Yeah.
And I have 2 of them, and there's 3 for sale in the U.S. Makes me feel like I should pull the trigger.
And what's funny is the poly bags cost less than the figures.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
That does not make sense.
Why do I have so many of these?
What?
Just like random ass troopers.
Probably, if I had to guess, it's going to be an Impulse Bricklink order.
No, I wouldn't have bought any of these. The only thing I impulse bricklinked were all them damn Hoth people. But those were ordered for a purpose. It's just the purpose never fell through, or didn't follow through, it fell through. Like this, that was Hoth purchase. That was me.
What was it? Oh.
Cold Luke. But I can't really tell you what the difference between Luke and Han are. Like that trooper, he's got red arms. I don't know what that means. That is an AT-TE pilot, I believe.
Chef said he needs one for his collection.
Needs what?
A
Revan?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can let that happen. I was willing to let Hob have one until I started looking at, there was only 3 of them for sale. And it kind of made me back off a little. See, look, that's a Hothba. He's got a jetpack. he's not a Mandalorian.
It's that new age.
He looks important because he's got a lot of printing all over his body. That guy definitely looks important. He's the same as that guy. Which means he's got another helmet in here. This is one of these guys. Maybe. That don't look right. This guy's got mud all over him. That guy should have an orange helmet. That guy should probably have something orange. I'll give you a stormtrooper for your collection. If that will help you in your endeavors.
I feel like he probably has some stormtroopers.
I feel like that guy just got a helmet that went in him where he didn't have before. There's Cody, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. They all look the same. Like that. What is the difference between that guy? I know that's a stormtrooper, but why has he got mud all over him? And why do I have so many stormtrooper helmets and not enough stormtroopers?
Good question.
What I need to do is get Ryan to tell me where all these go. I know he knows. Like this helmet are identical. This helmet and this helmet are identical. That helmet's identical with those three. And that helmet doesn't look like it belongs in Star Wars. Kind of look like it needs to be in a different kind of movie. Alright, so all four of these are the same. So do I have four guys down here that are all the same? Of course not, right?
Nope.
These two are. Here's another one. Nope, this one's got some shit on it. I don't know where any of these figures go, but I did just get all the troopers. Are these three the 501st Battle Pack? This is Rex. I know it's Rex
Why
because
you gonna
it
look
has
at
the
him?
devil horns. Huh?
So why are you gonna look at him?
What do you mean?
Thought you was about to like pick him up and look at him,
Oh, no.
like his face.
Abraham says we are really underrated.
Well, thank you.
Darth Maul's over here chilling with Ahsoka. Ahsoka's about to die. She just don't know it yet. Am I the only person who doesn't like the good guys? Like, why can't the bad guys win one? Vader agreed.
Yeah.
Like this. Look at this.
I'm not looking at it.
Look at this. There's Testament here. Oh, he's got stuff all over his feet. Never mind. Looks like he might have been glued to something.
Blasphemy.
Sometimes you gotta glue what you gotta glue. Get it?
Yeah.
How many people are like watching me scrape these in this bag and they're like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That could have been Captain Rex. Or Commander Cody. Or some other trooper that I don't know. Look,
Should make like torture videos.
who wants this bag? We should just line the gunship we blow up with all of them. Oh, whoops. Are you done yet?
Almost. You're so ADD.
I am. I've told you.
You are so ADD.
Scarlet King said me. I don't know if I could just give a bag of troopers away. That makes me wonder, though.
What makes you wonder?
Did we put the 501st Battle Pack in here, or is that really what I just scraped into there?
I don't know the answer to that question.
I know you don't.
Probably what you just scraped into there. Why?
Here's the other Republic gunship characters. No, 501st is right here.
Oh, is it?
So do I have two 501st? Were they put in something else?
I don't think so. Maybe they were. Who knows? I don't.
How many 501st troopers do I gotta be to be cool? Or do I gotta have to be cool?
More than Ryan.
Do what?
More than Ryan.
I still wouldn't be cool because I'm not Ryan. Bet I have something that Ryan don't, though.
Hey, stick with me. Right there.
Legion says me. Call Bibs. But he put Bibs. You call Bibs?
Bibs is closed.
It is.
That's sad.
That was a place we were actually going. You know what else I figured out was closed the other day? I don't know if it's closed for good.
What?
But they were closed due to staff.
What?
Freaking,
East Coast?
no, now that I said that, I forgot the name of it. The chicken place.
Oh, Slappies?
Yeah. You say you wanted a slappy?
Slappies.
Ms. McCann says, hello, darling. Hey.
Hey, baby.
You
Oh,
talking
she
to
on
her
there?
that way?
What? Is she on there?
Yeah. She's not on there. She's on there.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to read it. I can't see it. I see hello, darling, but
Look,
I can't
look.
see her name.
Got you.
Oh, thank you.
See? I gotta hook you up with the block.
I know.
Oh my god, you knocked down Darth Maul.
Because he can't contain them sabers.
Well, he's a little lopsided.
Floppy jawed.
A little whoppy jawed. Nicole, would you like to buy a silver Mario coin? Heads, you're wrong again.
That's because you watched it and called it in there.
Don't worry about what I do.
See?
What you do. So, if you were to take this chamber, and I'm not sure what it is because I haven't got that far,
Uh-huh.
and instead of Ahsoka, or I don't even know who goes in here, you were to put Mace Windu.
He would meditate.
Look. Maybe you see his eyes. He's looking at you.
You gotta put some light in there.
Why? Because he's dark?
Can't see it.
That's messed up.
I just said I couldn't see it.
What is the significance behind this?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I don't know how you fall out of a throne if you can't really, the throne doesn't fall anywhere. I don't know. I need to watch Clone Wars again. Thank you, Jesus and Trump. They sent roses.
Woohoo!
Trump it up. I didn't say that. I only deal in fake money you can't see that's literally made up of air, is what your wife just said.
Not sure where she's going with that one.
Because I asked her if she wanted to buy. You are so slow.
No, I heard you say that, but I don't.
That's why she
She
said that
only
she ain't
deals
got no
with
money.
fake money.
It's like fake money, she'll buy it with fake money.
Oh. Shut up.
You're the smart one out of us two.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Except for today when I needed you to be smarter than me and you weren't.
Oh, I did exactly what we were supposed to do.
But I already did that, so I needed you to be up one level.
I'm just glad I've taught you some things.
I'm glad that it wasn't just me and you could go down there and do something dumb and make me look dumb.
Oh, I wish that would have happened.
You see, the bad thing is I even knew it once you got down there that
Yeah.
you were getting frustrated because you didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah,
So
I'm just
you were
like, I
like,
have
I'm
no
gonna
idea.
finish this.
I have no idea.
I think I figured out exactly how it happened, but I don't know if it's possible.
What?
Is it possible that thing got hit so hard that the inside it skipped a tooth on the steering gear?
There's no way. He didn't put he didn't have to put a tie rod on it. If it had been hit that hard, it'd have
Yeah,
been
but
a
if
tie
all
rod.
he put on a cradle on it and the frame is straight, how in the world can that have happened?
Don't know. Do not know the answer to that question.
Nicole Cole said, when did Slappy's Chickens close? They just said the other day, it was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, they said they didn't have enough staff. But
Yeah,
East
that,
Coast
that
Wings,
means they're not closed.
East Coast Wings was closed Saturday.
That's weird because we were there Friday night eating.
We had to go to the one on Ronaldo.
Yeah.
The one on Ronaldo was packed and had 3 people working. I felt so bad for that guy. He was in there like busting tables. TV Rango Slappy's is chicken. It's a restaurant down here by us.
Chicken's so good, make you want to slap your mama.
Mama! Man, Willie, you ain't have to hit her. I just realized something. I could have messed up. Might have messed up.
What'd you mess up on?
Maybe. I don't know. Let me see the instructions whenever you're done.
Okay.
Or whenever you get to this page. See if how these are put on. Because these are 2 different things. I didn't know that. But I think I did it right because the gun goes at the bottom, correct? And that's supposed to be the gun?
I guess.
How much were the books? I think the Lego books ended up what were they, like 20 a piece? 30 a piece? I think they were 30 a piece for the Harry Potter books.
So this one goes on top.
Yeah, and the one with the gun goes on the bottom. No, you're doing that wrong.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Dark gray. Top. Towards that. Dark gray.
So
So you did it wrong.
they both have guns on them then. Oh. So they didn't come out of the bags right.
Also, I see what you're saying. The other 2 are for.
I have 4.
The other 2 are the swing outs.
Yeah, I have 4 over here.
Yeah.
I just thought I did it right because I thought that was supposed to be a gun and the gun go at the bottom. But apparently they got double guns.
I guess. Pew 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew. I've stalked John Dump all day. We need lots of money so I can have him do the rest of the ink I want. I don't know who that is, but
That guy
I know
was
he
trying to
does.
show you, but he did a sick ass Spider-Man and like Venom taking over half his face.
I still want to get a Spider-Man tattoo or a Venom tattoo.
That one would be worthy to.
They all be worthy.
Nah. Do you want to go ahead and put these on or no?
I don't know.
I mean, now that we have both of them.
Because I'm building whatever's going on top.
Okay, then we'll put them on. That means I must be building the sides.
Sides
So
already on
these
there.
are no the little swing out guns. You got this wrong side. You got that side.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm hitting
I
that.
built this. Hold on. No,
I was right.
you're right. Will you stop pulling it away?
God.
That thing got a little lopsided, didn't it?
This thing's big. Everybody that buys a t-shirt, I'll throw a stormtrooper in their bag. How about that?
I don't know why this don't stay shut.
Because it doesn't clip to anything. It just sits in there.
I know, but like. Prove me wrong, piece of shit.
It did. Hey. Now we get to use these things.
With them long ass axles.
Yeah. I'm out there.
You only need one though.
Huh? Yeah.
One.
Which means you got the other.
Yeah. So I guess I'm building the same thing you're doing. Yep, I'm building the other gun because there's the cylinders. Chef asked, do we have sig figs?
I've got torsos that have our logo on them, but Lego doesn't really make a beard like mine. So last time I gave one out. Well, I've only gave one out. I gave it to our bricklink guy. I told him just to put whatever face he wanted to on it. But I do have Lego printed torsos that have our logo on it. If you would like one.
Where did that go?
Can't give those out to just anybody though, because those things cost a lot more money to make than t-shirts. Mark said that he's buying the next round though, so it's okay.
Huh? What?
The next round of minifigs.
Yeah, no.
You're a horrible business partner.
I know. It's working out pretty good for me though.
I know. But it also works out for me.
It does.
Because you don't always know what I get.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I find that hard to believe because you tell me everything you get.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that because you're excited to get everything.
Are you sure?
So you want to share it with me.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Positive about that.
Pretty sure.
I was excited.
I mean, I'm not talking bricklink orders.
I was
Like,
excited about those Mario coins, and now that I have them, I don't really know what to do with them.
those Mario coins are funny. Man, that thing. Come on.
Chef said he'll send one of his. Message me on Instagram the address.
You can't see anything we're building because it's so big.
The last one, like I said, the last one I just threw a black khaki pair of pants on and let it go. Because if you see me outside of work, I have on khaki shorts.
You should have put the fishnets on.
No, the fishnets I bought for a reason, alright?
I know, but you should put the fishnets on.
We're building something that takes in place in New York,
Uh-huh.
and the fishnets are going on Tony Stark.
I mean, if it's in New York, I feel like you could just put a little minifig on the side of the street.
Hey, I need that.
We need that already.
Yeah, I'm attaching all these little pieces to cover up all these holes.
You got these arms?
No.
No?
You're gonna build the guns.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
The only, as of right now though, the only sig fig that I have of somebody is I have, Fick and Bricks. I have two of him actually.
He gave you two?
Yeah, he gave me the old one and the new one.
Uh,
But if you give me one, I will be more than happy to throw it in the city. I do have a restaurant that I could throw you cooking at. Out of all the buildings I've built, I've only built 2 restaurants. I don't know if that's like a goal or something, but I don't know how many I should have.
are there 2 different restaurants?
Yeah, one's the Ninja Turtles. I just got to buy the minifigs for
Oh,
it.
that's right, the pizza.
But nobody I put in orders has freaking. I got so excited the other night because I like reminded me that I needed them,
Yeah,
and I went to D's and it was like he had them under Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I clicked it,
right.
and all he had was what's his name, Krang, the guy that's like his head's in his stomach.
Sure. I do not remember him.
He's like a robot, but his head is where like the stomach area is. He looks like a piece of chewed gum. If he had Bebop or Jumpsteady, I might put him in there.
You mean Rocksteady?
I thought it was Jumpsteady.
So is Rocksteady.
Sure. It's steady.
Don't neither one of us know.
It's because I'm not that big of a fan of Ninja Turtle.
I mean, I was in the movies when I was a kid. In the cartoon or the TV show.
I was not. Why aren't these going on easy like the other ones did? There it goes. Chef said hit me up on Insta. Hey Chef, could I get one of your sig fit and I'll send you one of my custom. Hey,
What's up?
Broke it in your gun.
Man, don't be fucking my gun, man.
Oh!
Oh, man. drop that, or is that mine?
I guess that's yours. I don't know. Chef, his figures are extremely cool. He brought some and showed me at the Lego store. I feel like the sig figs were cool to give out to people.
Yeah.
But what I really need to do, Chef, is your sig fig something that is custom printed for you? Like, did someone print them? And if so, do they have a printer? And if so, do you mind giving me their name so I can do what I want to do?
Some dealing with some 2x2s. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, sir. Some people gonna get a surprise.
Tag.
Scavenger hunt that mother trucker.
Do you think anybody will have a problem with it?
It depends, because if you're talking to people that I actually know, no.
Oh, yeah, but I know, but you gotta...
So that comes down to the point of, if we don't know them, what is the point? You can tell Chef. Chef ain't gonna care.
Oh, Chef, we're gonna get some 2x2s, you know, like the
Doc Sampson is here.
you
the
know,
man.
everybody's got the like 2x2 printed bricks with their logo or whatever on it. And we're just gonna tag mocks next year in Virginia and just slap them on there where nobody's looking. Hide them.
I still think we ought to set a goal of get our logo on Ryan's shirt every year.
Yeah.
I still can't believe like Sands just got away with it that I guess because I knew it was happening.
Yeah.
It was like, God, how is he letting that how is he falling for that?
Yeah.
But
I want to know when he figured it out.
I think somebody told him.
I about guarantee you somebody told him. Excuse me, Mr. Ryan. Did you know you have 2 bees on your back?
That's a big bee.
What are the 2 bees on your back?
Coolest Lego channel ever.
Just can't listen to him for another 10 years.
Yeah. It was just so funny. Like, as soon as we saw Sands, Ryan's over here with
You
all
didn't
these...
see him? He didn't... Wait, I didn't see him. He saw us.
Yeah, he was like, Ryan's over here with all these 9-year-olds. Because Hive don't know how to tell directions.
Go to the right. Or the left. I'm in the
Chef
left.
said the last chef coat was... The last chef coat was Hive has it. Just talking to the boss about ordering some more. I'll send it on Insta. Are they actually printed on real Lego pieces?
He said, good idea. Hit them all up. I've seen Bearded Brick Guild doing it on some. Doc says, get him to wear your shirt next year. You have to remember to give him one.
Dude, it was so funny because, like, I knew I took one for Hive. Like, Hive was the one person that I absolutely knew I was going to give a shirt. And then I saw Chef, and I didn't know that Chef was going to, like, I knew Chef was going to be there, but it didn't really, like, the time that I saw him, it didn't really click in my head. And, because we ran into Chef first before anyone. And then I was like, all right, let's give Chef a shirt. And then Saturday night, I gave a bunch of people shirts that I didn't even really know beforehand, before I was getting up there. And I gave Thick and Brick a shirt, but he gave me a bunch of custom figs. Or the two of the sig figs he had. And then Sands gave us some stuff, so I gave Sands a shirt.
You know, Ryan, in his like signature a white turtleneck, or not turtleneck, but a like golf shirt. Isn't that what he normally wears? Like,
He normally has sunglasses on, not a
is it not a white? Maybe it's just a white T-shirt that I'm thinking of. Chef says Eclipse does custom tiles, and yes, they're on Lego pieces.
I didn't know Eclipse did like custom orders. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just never looked into it. I buy enough from Eclipse. They should send them to me anyway.
Good luck with that.
I know.
Let's see. This piece is going to go here.
Half of my city, like, I'm going to say 90% of my city that actually has, like, words on it is Eclipse graphics.
Which way is my rim turned?
Spokes up.
Like up like that?
Yeah, dish
Okay.
down.
Okay.
I really like Eclipse graphics stuff, though. They have a lot of neat stuff. Chef said he's wearing it today.
Represent.
Chef, are you in puppet mode now? You never seen I mean, not Chef, Doc. Have you ever seen Doc?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I think his gimmick is so cool.
Which one is that?
He's a puppet.
Oh yeah. Yes, I have.
Like, why couldn't I have come up with something that cool instead? I'm just like, I got a freaking beard.
Oh, see, I didn't even see that. I'm slipping. I might have a different gun.
Can't have a different gun. We already got one that has a different gun.
Custom mock.
Legion says they do, but the minimum cost is $300 for 300 parts, I think.
Ooh.
Dang.
Yeah, $1 a piece.
That's not that bad, though, but
Is it?
$300 for, I mean, I don't think it's that bad if they're printed custom, but jeez. I can't get a lower increment, like 300 tiles. What in the hell would I do with 300 tiles?
Give them out. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. I already was gonna buy a whole entire case of the What If minifigs and give all the duplicates we got away again, like I did with the Harry Potter ones, and Mark talked me out of it.
Did I know?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
What'd I say?
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time with the Looney Tunes.
Sell them to Gene.
No, well, I don't. If he wants them, sure. I'm gonna buy
Oh, you talking?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Walmart and I'm gonna buy how many ever they have at Walmart. I'm buying all that Walmart has.
Are you not even gonna fill them first?
No. Because I don't know how to fill them because I don't know.
Right.
Like, I would have to sit there and look them up and look at their specialty stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing the Looney Tunes figs.
Yeah.
They took like a month before they were out before they hit this Walmart.
Yeah.
Which makes me might want to just get some off of Lego. I really, really, really want that Captain America zombie. The Scarlet Witch is like, because I already have like 4 of her.
Yeah.
The Star-Lord crap, I don't really. It's whatever. Legion said he wants all the extra alligator Lokis. I don't know what Doc is saying. What in the hell? Lay that. Clips Graphics has been sold out for a year now. Puppet mode, such racism. He wants it. You could easily go through that many at a con, plenty of mocks. Give me all the extra alligator Lokis and give them out to fans too. I would definitely give them to fans. I don't know. So, about 3 or actually it was longer than that. Whenever the Harry Potter minifix came out, I had an idea of trying to buy the entire collection, and in doing so, I was going to open them on stream as like a trivia thing and give all the extra ones away. All the duplicates I had, I was just going to, like, if you answered a question right, I was sending them to you. The problem is I was losing like $10 a figure. And then there was a couple people at the time that were complaining that, like, it was, what was one of them that it got delivered and it was
delivered and he owed like 30 cents and he complained about it. So it got sent back to us.
So I don't see a point in that. At least the cool thing about these Marvel ones is I'll be able to use them. Let me see that. You're probably supposed to not do that exact same thing.
Oh, I bet you're right. I need to be reversed on it.
Probably.
Oh, that sucks. Which gun? Do you know? You don't know which side you're going on, do you?
Not yet.
It's not gonna be that hard to fix. I bet you're doing the right side.
I'm doing that side.
Yeah, the right side.
Here. Uh-oh. I killed a Ahsoka this time. This thing is cool. Matson Will said, "What are you building?" We're building the UCS Gunship, and Brickbook says, "Nice room." Thank you. Will said, "Dang, I fell asleep." But we have a clone trooper in Mace Windu. Who doesn't like a Mace Windu? This is really weird. Mine came with Ahsoka and Darth Maul too. Maybe it's a special one.
Where's that? 3 reds.
Okay. Like 3 lightsabers. Doc said, "So is it a great build, and are you ripping the stickers like Halve?" So I have not had any stickers rip. I have not missed any pieces. I actually had pieces that were extra that I weren't supposed to have. My box wasn't in that bad of shape. This experience really hasn't been the bad one.
I didn't realize
Ryan's the one I agree with. Like, they shouldn't have sold Ryan's box for full price.
No.
But at the same time, with the hype they had that day, I mean, somebody would have bought it if he didn't. I mean, if you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if he would have said, "I don't want this on another box," and they brought him a good box, they were just going to give it to whoever else was next.
Yeah.
But no, none of the stickers ripped. This thing is so big.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea what we're going to do with this thing. We're going to have to do, like, a redo of these shelves. Somebody says I look like George Lopez. They have to be talking about you. You look much more like George Lopez than I do.
Oh, I do not. Don't neither one of us look like George Lopez.
I know, oh, that's a good idea for a video.
What?
I should do a video about Hive's like set being messed up.
Yeah.
Mine not, but include the picture of BFAB in the intro. I mean, in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
When you have a beard like this, you get superior products. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
Doc says, who says that? Oh, some guy on TikTok. And then he said, you look like Adam Sandler. He must be drunk. Mine came with Phase 2 Cody. Will, this was really crazy. When I opened my box, there was a baggie full of clone troopers inside of it. I don't know what to do with them all. So me and Mark are gonna blow them up. Yeah, me and Mark are gonna blow them up when we do the gunship. God, I really like. I want to know if there's anything really rare in this bag.
Look them up.
I don't know how.
The way we did it?
Yeah, but it was easier with stuff that was
Yeah.
like findable. Type in clone trooper, it's just gonna all pop up. Where's homeboy at? That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. I know he's in here. Because I just put him in here. Come on, boy. Where you at? Will, how well do you know Lego minifigures? Alright, let me rephrase that. How well do you know Stormtroopers and Clone Troopers? There we go. Look, mine came on Rex. And mine's a Phase 2 Rex with Super Glide. You know what's crazy? Look, this are clones.
Yeah.
So is this, but he didn't look anything like the other two.
We're just gonna
Doc
put
said Lopez or Sandler, obviously blind and drunk. Doc said the more rare for exploding, the better. Star Wars people love when rare things get destroyed. Will said ZZ Top is famous. You get hooked up everywhere. I think we should destroy some. I think that I make you a deal. If somebody gets us to 2,000 subs, I'll skip the gunship and blow up the destroyer.
What?
I
No,
hate
we do
that
both.
destroyer.
That's just a waste.
In the Republic gunship we built, don't these pop out, like come up and then shoot?
I think so, yes.
So they couldn't add that feature on here?
Nope.
Man.
Good fuck.
Yes, you can touch my beard. And Mr. Alexi said, spy pie here. I spy with my little pie. Something that is not allowed on YouTube. You need a Titanium J or other figure nerd to tell you what's on the bag. Well, Titanium is really good about the Ninjago figures because he helped me with those. I wonder if I could just pay Ryan, be like, what do all these sets go to? Or what all sets did these go to? Because I'm pretty sure that we don't have the sets. I'm almost positive I just have a bag full of minifigures and I don't know where they go. Wait a minute.
Hey, won't you pause?
Does Rex have a beard?
I don't know.
Oh, I hate doing these stickers.
14, 16.
Oh, how about Rufus told me to go to Todd to get my windows tinted. That Todd only charged him $100.
Do not.
And Rufus said he hated the ceramic.
Why?
I don't know. He said he hated it.
He don't know what he's talking about. Like, legit. It's better tint.
You have to put the Star Destroyer together again. I mean, I don't mind putting it together. It's just, it's going to take a while to sort out pieces. What if we built the Destroyer a little stronger and suspended it over the entire city?
Are you wanting something to break? Like,
What I was going to say is the last day at Brick Fair, just clip whatever's holding the Destroyer out from underneath it and let it smash the city. I can't sit here and tell you which is which. The torsos are so close, I would have to pull out mine to really know. Well, the thing is, like, so, like, these three guys that I have right here, I know that they're not part of the 501st Battle Pack, but they all have on blue shoulders. I'm pretty sure this one is Rex because he has the horns on the helmet and the markings on the leg. The other two just look like normal troopers, but one has this fancy backpack thing. And one of them has a gray dress thing on, and the other one's black.
Okay. 6.
But I don't know what set they go to. I'm not that big and well known to sit there and do all that. Now I could tell you what Marvel figures are, but I can't tell you what set they go to. So it's pretty pointless talent there. That is definitely Spider-Man. What set does that come out of? All of them.
Spider-Man.
Because it's the same Spider-Man in all of them. That Spider-Man I bought, that custom one, has got to be one of the coolest Spider-Man I have.
I didn't. What was the difference in it?
The printing. It's the
like just the more detailed.
It's the one that comes with the PS5 game or PS4 game, whichever one it was. Did you know that there's a Spider-Man in the mock right now?
Yeah, actually, he's on the Empire State Building.
All right. Did you know there's another Spider-Man in the mock right now?
Is it at the apartment?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you know there's a Tony Stark in the mock right now?
I feel it like it's at Stark Tower.
And he's in the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you know that there's Doctor Strange?
Yes,
in
it's
the
on the
mock
side of
right
a building.
now? Do you know there's a Venom that's unseen?
It's in the church.
No, there's no Venom in the church. Actually.
Really?
No.
Not yet, at least.
I'm not gonna put one.
Well,
What's
just
the point of
'cause-
putting one in there? You won't
yeah.
see it. I just got a message from my friend who moved away 3 years ago. Richard, just send them all to me. I will find out which sets they go to.
That's a trap.
I'll make you a deal.
I feel like that's a trap.
If Mark gives me his credit card number, I'll do it.
Negative.
Oh, speaking of which, so I got a piece of mail 2 days ago.
Here you go again. You gonna ask me some financial
No,
advice?
it ain't. No, it's. I know the right answer.
Oh, okay.
But I opened it up and seen what it was. It was from my credit card, and it was like, blah blah blah. This message is to let you know to be on the lookout. We've got a new card coming to you. And today I was sitting there and I was thinking, I was like, last time they did that, it's because my credit limit went up.
They
went
sent
up.
you a new card because your credit limit went up?
It puts me to a different card.
Oh. Who is this? Capital One?
Yeah, it went up again.
It's not a bad thing.
Oh no, but I was immediately like, oh, I'm gonna get those bills. Because like, if you owe $2,000 on 6,000 credit, like it's a lot. But if I owed $2,000 on $10,000 credit, it's not that much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Did I put that? Oh,
you have to have some financial. Do what?
shit.
What'd you do?
Put it upside down. Damn it.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if I like buy the wheels and the firehouse, it won't be that bad, right?
I don't know what your wife think about it.
Do I have to ask her? 117. I don't think that he's a good friend then.
What did he say?
He said, I got a message from our friend who moved away 3 years ago. Apparently he wasn't that good of a friend. Hey, it's Oni. What is going on? He says, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Shit.
Hello. Gotta catch 'em all. That's what these remind me of.
Gunship ball.
We are building the Republic gunship. Right there. Hey, do you know that the minifigs can't fit in the cockpit because the size of the ship doesn't match the size of the minifig?
No.
Are you going to buy the Home Alone set?
No.
What? Why
Are
not?
you?
I'll buy the Home Alone set if you buy the no, the Hedwig.
No, I'm done for right now. Sorry, Charlie. See that Home Alone reference I threw in there? Yeah, which one's it from?
2.
No, you're wrong.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Which one's it from?
3. It's the
3.
bird that says it.
Oh,
Sorry,
the
Charlie.
Green parrot, or not a parrot, parakeet. Whatever it
Yeah.
is. Man,
Caught you slipping on your movie knowledge.
Home Alone 3 doesn't really matter because it's not Home Alone 1 or 2, so it doesn't have Macaulay.
3
Culkin
was
in it.
good.
Had the weird boy with the bowl cut.
Oh man, that's the times. Don't be hating on the times.
You can't even name a song by the Times.
No.
Jungle
Who's the Times?
Love. Oh wee oh wee oh. If you watched Jay and Silent Bob, you'd know that.
Here we go again with the Jay and Silent Bob.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've only been asking you for a year to watch a movie.
God almighty. Jay and Silent Bob.
It's Oni. How are you doing? Why won't you watch Jay and Silent Bob?
I just haven't yet. It's not like I won't watch it. I just literally haven't.
But you're watching all this other stuff.
Because I never think of Jay and Silent Bob.
So what I need to do is get Nicole in on it to get you to watch Jay and Silent Bob.
I mean,
Nicole,
it's not that I won't watch it. I've told you
so
that.
Nicole has to tell you what to do in order for you to do it. That's what I'm getting at.
No. This is what normally happens. What you want to watch? I don't know.
Yeah, but then you can say, ding, 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 Richard, my best
Well,
friend
the
in
other
the whole
thing,
entire
too-
world,
the other
has been
thing,
trying to
too,
get me to watch this movie, and I just
is-
need to sit down, because I sit down and watch like
Isn't it
9
on-
hours worth of TV a day anyway.
Isn't it on, it's on Amazon, isn't it?
I don't know where
I think it's on Amazon.
Have y'all watched my movie yet? That y'all took from me?
No, not yet.
See? You ain't even watched it.
Her mom's been over there her
Why
mom's been
can't
down
y'all
there.
watch that with her mom?
I mean, we can, but we've got hooked on, what were we talking about earlier?
See, you don't
Black
even
Summer.
know what the show is.
Black Summer.
I don't have a lot of faith in you anymore.
I don't either after that alignment.
Now I just need to totally stump you.
I feel like you did that
I gotta
today.
get an electrical problem you can't fix.
Good luck with that one. It might take a while, but good luck with that one. Electricity follows, like, it has to abide by laws.
So does an alignment.
That one broke them.
Technically, you can only have 3 key components that'll allow it not to align. And all 3 of those key components today were acting right. Chef said, $5 little man. Put that shit in my hand. Or else you're gonna OE. For the jungle love. Oh wee, oh wee, oh.
I feel like I'm building a scooter.
Motherfucking times. You're building a scooter?
That's what it looks like. I'm building a scooter.
What color is this? Close your eyes.
Hit me with the other one. Hold on. Let me compare. Hit me with the other one. What was that? That's the silver one.
Yeah. That's crazy
I know.
that a plating makes that much difference.
Yeah.
But the silver one feels heavier.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah. They're
Gold's
made.
more dense.
No.
Well, if it's the plating on it, gold weighs less than silver.
I want to say you're wrong about
Gold
that.
is more dense.
That doesn't mean it weighs.
Tell me,
Pull it up. Pull it
I
up.
don't have a phone over here with the ability to do that.
You got a computer though. That's a lot of black pieces.
What weighs more, a pound of silver or a pound of gold?
That's a trick question. Pull up periodic table.
The answer is gold. Why
That's what I
is
thought.
smaller gold objects feel heavier when compared to silver objects of the same size? Therefore, gold has a density of 19.32 grams per centimeter
Blah blah blah. Yeah.
cubed,
Okay.
whereas silver has a density of only 10.49. Thus, a 1 ounce bar of gold will almost be half as large as a 1 ounce bar of silver.
The more you know.
Then why does that gold coin feel so much lighter?
Because it's not gold.
Well, I know that, but I mean, it feels...
Gold.
Legion said, I'm back. I finally unlocked the Bristol Fire Barrel on the Tech 9. I have... the Tech 9's the gun. I haven't got the Tech 9 yet.
Tech 9's a rapper.
Technically, Tech 9 is a rapper. But do you know a Tech 9 song?
No, but I know his voice when I hear him. I don't know. I don't know a song by name though.
He came out with a new CD.
Did he?
Yeah.
He's been around for a while, hasn't he?
Yep. We got a Wampa on the ship. I wish this thing wasn't hunched over so much.
He's in attack mode.
Can we carry tauntauns on the ship?
You can carry whatever you want on that ship. It's all Disney.
I believe that if Mace Windu were to ride a tauntaun, it would have a unicorn horn. Oh, shit. Oh. What?
If Mace Windu were to ride a Tauntaun,
Say something bad about Samuel Jackson. I dare you.
No,
I double dare you.
that's not what
Say
I'm
something
saying.
bad. Say something bad.
It's just a random ass statement.
Because he can't be on no damn normal tauntaun.
Like, I really want to see you high.
Why?
Why would I not?
Don't know why you would.
Because you come up with random statements in a normal state of mind.
Exactly. So why do you need me high? I'd
Because-
probably just go to bed.
Richard, you might become a pure genius.
If I get high and I'm a genius,
It might unlock your true potential.
level 9.
Like 9,000.
What was that movie? Limitless, where you take a pill?
Yeah,
That was a good movie, by the way.
that was a good movie. Did you watch the TV show?
I didn't know they had a TV show.
Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't on very long, and it wasn't that long after the movie either. But they canceled it. It was a good show. It was pretty much the same.
Like, what if I got high and I was just down here like next thing you know, I got a ship. Like, an hour later.
You know, I gotta be here to witness it.
I want to speed build the Millennium Falcon. I want to see how fast I could sit down here and knock one out.
So, what you're saying is you want to take apart the Millennium
No,
Falcon
I would not take
again?
apart that one. It would have to be like a brand new out of the box set. Will said Samuel L. Jackson's Tauntaun would have spinners and underglow because he is just that cool.
Her spinners and underglow are still cool.
Do like T-Mog dig and put some 375. Oh, you talking about the figs that he built? Samuel L. Jackson would not have spinners. He is too cool for that. They spinning. I think the funniest joke ever about spinners was said by Cat Williams. He's like, the fucked up thing about spinners is when you're riding in a car, you don't even know they're spinning. You got to look at motherfuckers at the side at the bus stop to justify to know if they're spinning. They spinning? Yeah. That's really cool.
Didn't get the bottom. A little flimsy. They don't tuck away very nicely.
Does this not fold in? No, it does. Look. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because it's hitting.
Yeah.
You don't need it. It's always in attack mode anyway. Bum bada bum bada bum bada
Pew
bum.
pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Doc says, "Is it finished?" Almost. We got to put one more of these little
Little guns.
swing out guns on there. Other than that, yeah. Besides the stand, this thing looks really cool. Hey, I built that wing, right?
I don't remember why.
Because you built that one wrong.
Why?
Look at your missiles.
Yeah, why don't you fix that while I'm working on this gun?
Can you tug it by the wing?
Yeah, it's got a freaking axle through it.
So does the Star Destroyer. Uh-oh. I broke one. Alright, I need a pit crew. Lift this thing up. Because all I'm doing is taking the things off of them. Hey, that wall that people have been building. Nope, can't do it. I'm hitting the other wing.
Guns was for a reason. To fire backwards.
That's what we have the gun in the back for.
Yeah, but what if you need extra missiles?
Well, let me tell you who you can call because they got them all right now.
You okay?
There we go.
Is it whooping you?
Well, I had to take it off to get it, like, out. It's like I'm pulling everything apart, but...
What you need to pull apart?
Leave it up to the mechanic to jack up a Lego gunship.
Exactly. I told you that was design choice. Y'all never would have known.
I don't know what made me realize it.
I don't either. You sitting there staring at it because you're like ADD.
Why do you keep calling me out on my flaws? You screwed it all up.
How?
Look how far they sit forward.
Where's that separator? I was about to say, pop the whole thing down.
Man, quality control, guys. Quality control. See, Doc, I ain't gotta have Lego screw it up. Mark will screw it up for me.
No, homie, I had that on. I don't know about turned right, but I had it in the right spot. Yeah. I had it in the right spot. There.
Oh, you know why? Because I took off the ones I did. I did the right wing.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, look. Those are the right wing.
Yeah, that's the one I did.
Those are turned wrong.
Yeah, I did the right wing. I called you out and then took mine
Oh,
off.
took yours off. I got you. That's what you get. That's karma right there.
Where does it go?
You want me to go back a couple more?
No, I need you to pick this thing up.
Almighty.
Put it right there.
Look at the thing. Oh, hold on. Right there.
So they go all the way towards this.
Here, hold on.
So all the way towards the gun on this side.
They go in the middle of that 1x4. Nope. They go right at the edge of this plate. I know I put my... That's the wing you built.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Mark,
I remember putting those exactly right there.
all you gotta do is look at what the step number is.
I thought that just broke off.
The little brick separator ain't working like
Richard, think. Hold on. Stop. All right. So remember when we put our wings on? The ship was facing us like this. You put that side on. I put this side on.
Lift it back up.
You put them on wrong, not me.
Look at what step is what, is all I'm saying.
I did. Look. All right. The step right here is step 14 because 15 is next. Correct? So
you
this
put on
was mine.
this one right here,
No.
which is
Richard. Green. Wing.
that's 14.
That's wrong. No, this is... Yes, 14. I've been doing evens. You're doing 17.
Whatever.
So you put them on wrong. Admit it.
I modified it.
No, you put them on wrong.
Put them on back rockets.
You put them on wrong.
And technically, no.
You-
I do uneven, so I done
Oh
15.
my God, Richard, you're building a fucking gun there. You put them on wrong. Admit it. I put them on wrong. Say that.
Listen to what
Say-
you just said.
Richard, you did 15. This is step 14. This is the step I built. This is the front of the ship, correct? This is the front of the ship. This is the wing I put on where the guns were on in the right spot.
I don't know, but now I'm
You
pretty.
literally just pulled that side off. They were back here. These were in the right spot because they're farther forward. And they were turn right.
No, the
Yes. No.
either whatever.
You put them on wrong.
I'm
Say
confused
it.
now.
Say it.
You put them on wrong.
No.
You put them on wrong.
Say I put them on wrong.
You put them on
No,
wrong.
say Richard put them on wrong.
Mark put them on
Richard's
wrong.
wing was on wrong.
Mark's wing was on wrong.
I don't know why you won't admit it. Now I gotta go find where the hell I was.
Will you hurry up?
No. That's what you get for not admitting it.
Doc said this is what I came for. He is making modifications, not building wrong. Exactly.
Y'all do not take his side on this.
I had reverse rockets.
Reverse rockets my ass. I tried that bullshit and people called me out. Wasn't even my fault. I had them on right.
Are you sure? Maybe I had them on right.
No, you had them on wrong.
I don't give a shit what you're telling me, Mark. Will you hurry the hell up?
No, exactly. No,
Build your
not
scooter
now.
pod. That's that thing on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wait, you don't watch that show either.
Nah.
God almighty, you don't watch anything.
Yes, I do. Just not gay-ass Dragon Ball Z.
There ain't nothing wrong with Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know. I
It
never
lasted
watched it, though.
700 seasons.
That's because...
And it was 3
That's
fights.
because one season took half a fight.
Don't
Exactly.
be mad at Dragon Ball Z.
Figure out them numbers.
I didn't because you said it backwards.
No, I said it how I wanted to say it.
But that was wrong. Just
Well.
like you said you put that piece on right, but you didn't.
No, that I did put that piece on right.
Mark, we'll go
Rich.
upstairs and get some baby powder.
Ooh, I'm glad we got this on camera. So next week, BFAB's face with how Richard can build a step wrong again.
Whatever you want to do, Mark. Wait. Or, well, you aren't as friendly, Mark. See? Mark's
What?
not friendly.
Who the hell's saying that?
Don't worry about it. I need to go upstairs and get one of them cookies.
Go for it.
He said so he cut him some slack. I bought the ship. I can build it wrong if I want to.
I bought the ship too, just not this one. We're not getting into that again.
It's because you're wrong on that, too.
No, not. I did buy the ship.
Yeah, but not this one. Technically, you bought this one.
Technically, I'm right on that again.
Yeah, you took the good, perfect box that had no creases home.
So we
with you.
couldn't open it. I did it for your own good. That you're not going to benefit.
Tubbo Ranbu Tommy DMP says, "What are you building?" Your name, because that's extremely hard to say. This UCS gunship that
Just knocked my scooter pod over.
Mark is putting pieces on wrong.
Bullshit. Where is...
There ain't no way this stand's gonna have to be a foot wide to hold that.
You see how many pieces are in the stand?
Well, I don't know what it looks like yet because you ain't hurried the fuck up so I can build
That's
it.
because you made me stop to fix your own mistake.
12 o'clock. F-bombs are getting dropped. You don't hurry the hell up.
I've been dropping F-bombs. Like bombs over Baghdad.
Don't talk about that right now. We've got them all. We left them there.
How you know when times are bad is when you just bounce and leave your bombs there.
I ain't worried about the bombs. They can have the bomb. How? That's what I said that today, and I don't understand this.
What?
So we had to come back here, right? What did they get back here in if we left everything over there? Because they can't drive Humvees. I understand that. Whatever, leave them. But
Yeah.
they left jets and helicopters there.
That's not what people are worried about. You're
Oh,
right
I
about
know
that.
that, but I'm just saying, like, I would like an Apache helicopter. I could park it out back.
I don't think you could.
I probably couldn't.
I'll tell you what, you'd be a damn good pilot if you could. Because that's like,
This half
there's
of the house would be
side
missing.
to side. You either get trees or roof. Like,
Don't worry about it. I landed in the middle of the driveway out there.
okay, so yeah, that goes up. Did I put that? Yeah, I put that one right.
Probably not. Just like you built the guns wrong.
Try again.
Like if I pull up, like if you pull up to work and you see an Apache sitting on the roof of the inside the gun things, this.
Okay.
But if you come to work and you see an Apache sitting on top of the roof, don't worry about how I got there.
I would worry about it because they were like, "Come on, man, you gotta come pick me up."
You don't want that. It was for the Anna. That's why we left them.
Hey, which box am I throwing these random pieces in? The little one?
Yeah. I've been using pieces out of that thing like crazy too.
Good.
Now we get to build this monstrosity of a sand.
Chris texted us, said that the issue we said about Marvel putting out NFT comics is happening.
Told you. I knew they would jump in on it. They've already came out and said that, you know, I don't know, you don't know, but back in the day, like, comics used to be spread across different books. That way, if you wanted the whole story,
Yeah,
you'd have to buy everybody's book. Well,
Oh, you mean like different heroes?
like, for instance, Maximum Carnage.
Right.
That took place in Amazing Spider-Man, Web of Spider-Man, Normal Spider-Man. Like, you would have to buy them all to get the full story.
Yeah. Kind of like how they do with the movies. Yeah.
Disney just said that if you really want to pay attention to Star Wars,
Uh-huh.
the comics that they're coming out with
Yeah.
are going to be 100% like in between the movies that have happened, during the movies that have happened. It's like, man, y'all just keep, like, will y'all screw something up? A little mouse can't get it all right. Ooh. Are you gonna buy an NFT comic
No.
with your play money?
No.
Why not? You got Bitcoin.
I do have Bitcoin. I sold my Bitcoin.
You should invest in bearded bricks.
I do.
What the hell are
I think this is the one there. This one.
That's pretty cool.
It's in Fayetteville. I mean,
I ain't got the money to buy that tattoo. I gotta buy things like Lego. Why don't you buy me that tattoo?
yeah, right.
What? I'll get that done first before they do yours, that way to see if it's good or not.
Yeah.
I'll be your test subject for that.
I bet you would.
You never like any of my ideas.
That's because they somehow always benefit you. And
Well,
it costs
because
me a
it's
lot of money.
my idea. If it was your idea, it would be
Legion
the other
says
way
the
around.
Apache has loops and steps on the side of the cockpit for picking people up.
Alright, if you think...
Legion, that noise was a Instagram video that Nicole sent us about a tattoo. I was talking to
what?
Richard about the tattoo.
that is not what you just said.
Yes, it is.
You
I said
a
tattoo. A tattoo that I was talking to Richard about. There's a guy only about, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours away from us.
He probably knows where Fayetteville's at.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is in North Carolina. Yeah, it's a guy in Fayetteville that does like hyper realistic tattoos. Does amazing
What
work.
if I wanted a hyper unrealistic tattoo?
I feel like that's called Japanese style.
How? Because Japanese style is technically realistic.
Is it? No, it's not. It's not realistic.
It's realistic objects. Hyper unrealistic.
But the cartoony side of it is not. It's what realistic is.
No, really?
Well, just because you're drawing. And since when is a dragon real?
Can you prove that they didn't exist?
Can you prove that they did?
Just as much as you can prove they didn't.
Okay, then. So we call them that they didn't.
So we're calling them that they did. Technically, there's dinosaurs. Why can't there be dragons? Exactly. Isn't a dragon just a flying dinosaur to begin with? Exactly.
Okay. So is a pterodactyl a dragon?
Yes.
Did it breathe fire?
Does a dragon have to breathe fire?
I don't know. That was the question I was going to ask.
Because if so,
I thought
Game of
dragons-
Thrones was wrong. Because that one breathed ice.
That's because he was dead and part of a ice king.
So now we got zombies. So now
Zombie
it's,
dragons.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I believe I'm right on this. You
I
should
don't think
just
you are.
stop
I think a
waiting.
dragon has to breathe fire.
It
Like
doesn't.
legit. No. Serious question. Do all dragons breathe fire?
No. Haven't you ever played Spyro?
I thought he breathed fire.
He did, but all the ones didn't.
Oh man, maybe their flame burn out.
That's
Maybe
if
they got flame
haven't you ever
performance
played
issues.
Pokemon? The flame burns out on Charmander. He dies.
Well, maybe it just takes. Maybe it's a longer process on Spyro. This is going to be like the nicest stand they've ever made for a UCS.
Oh no, that A-wing stand's pretty nice.
Can't this one like actually move?
No.
I thought
It's
it could.
locked.
I thought you could adjust it different. Flamin' Brick says hi.
What's going on,
I guess we
Flamin'?
need to turn this thing around so you don't look at the butt all the time. That butt gun though,
Why are you playing with that thing?
because it's just sticking out there, and you know, like, look, you can turn the ship with it.
It's a rudder. European dragons all breathe fire.
What was that?
I'm trying to see.
So I agree with you on these gun thing here.
It should raise. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like that's kind of
There's
crappy.
enough room in there to make it happen. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, I know the other ones did because the other ones had those little things, the fling fire
Yeah.
things.
Burner says, "Hey, sorry I'm so late." What's up, Burner?
What is going on, Burner?
I figured you'd be in bed for school.
The school.
The school. School is cool.
You definitely broke that.
Where'd they go?
You're wrong, Colonel Sanders. Mama with rat.
Oh, it went right there. Man, how do I do this? Let's do this right here.
Talk about me putting on pieces wrong and you over there breaking the damn thing.
Well, at least I put it back on right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Just like you're 100%, you put that gun
I am
on.
100%. That's what I was gonna do. Hold up. We're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna go to our pals, Bearded Bricks, who's live right now.
Why aren't you watching on your phone?
Why is it not showing up that we're live? There it is.
Because this is a figment of your imagination.
Alright, so.
This is not really happening.
Okay. Wings are on, wings are on, wings are on, wings are on. Wings are off.
You should go get a hat.
Why?
Cover up that point.
Alright. So, you see which wing I'm putting on? The one I told you. And you see your guns is pointed backwards in at the back of the wing there.
Oh, look, you're putting on that wing, see?
No, I'm still working on the right side wing.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Mark just used video photography tricks.
Flamin' says they messed up my classes. Oh, and Burner said September 1st. And that's a late start. I'm about to say, alright, kids around here are already back in school.
Chocolate cake is God, says the Legos are best. Yes, they are. You alright?
Yeah, I'm tired.
What are you tired for?
New York is September 7th or 8th. Wow. I'm just tired.
You ain't done nothing in the past 2 days. Just suck up gravy.
That's
Now
hard
I'm
work.
tired. I really thought I was bad off on hours until I started looking at everybody's today.
What am I at? Do you know?
Billy came in today with
Like 14 or
6.
What? He also was off a day. But still. Why PE in second period? Not cool, not cool. Don't want to get hot and sweaty.
There might be a girl he likes.
I don't know, a little stinky for third period. Hit her with that. Like, this is what I smell like, baby. Where does this thing?
In the little square that's cut out.
Oh,
Just
I see it. Yeah.
A-wing.
Oh. Hand me a captain. Who's captain?
We technically don't have a pilot, so can't hand you a pilot.
Oh shit! Give me one that looks like a pilot. They don't look like. Hold up. Is he a stormtrooper?
Just asked somebody the difference earlier. No one could tell me.
He looked mad as hell. At least put his hands down.
Get me out of here.
We got a co-pilot. Give me that back. Are those all stormtroopers? Did you put clones in there too?
It's everything that has a white suit.
Hand me that bag.
Hold on, I'm trying to do
Just
something.
hand me the bag. You're reaching for parts over there.
I'm gonna see who gets smacked. Oh, y'all gonna see. What am I supposed to do during study hall? YouTube. Watch our videos.
These are mainly stormtroopers. Didn't we have guys with orange helmets? There's a guy with orange suits.
Well, everybody that we found was actually went to a set is up in those bags.
Oh. I see. I remember. Got no eyes.
That's the way it came.
Oh, he's got a jetpack.
He said it's not cool. I don't think I ever had a study hall.
I didn't either.
I had a period where I could leave school.
I did too.
Guess who didn't have a car?
You?
I couldn't get my license. I was 18.
Wow.
Why don't you ask the sheriffs of Smith County?
I would if I knew any, but I don't think they'd tell me.
I feel like I'm. I got 2 pieces that I don't feel like I should have left over. Oh, I see what it is. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Damn. That is sick.
It's pretty good. How many of them boys in blue over there?
The 501st?
Yeah, you can put them up here. Should we? Nah, we ain't putting nobody in them guns. We'll just put them standing here.
Howdy. Richard, where are you even going to go for this thing? Do you mean where am I going to put this?
Where's Soka?
In my hand. X gonna give it to you. I think you need another shelf. We're actually just gonna leave it right here on the table and build behind it for the rest of the week.
There you go. It's a good little tribute.
No.
What? Them helmets are flimsy.
That's because he has these neck things on.
Yeah, it can't go low enough. What are you doing? Let me get that silver coin.
There we go. You gonna flick it?
Mm-hmm. Bruise my thumb some more.
That's what it should have looked like. Does the lightsaber stay on?
No.
As soon as you get your arm cut off, it goes off.
There's a button
I
on
know.
it, yeah, that you push and hold.
But what if your hand is still attached?
Why you gotta kill Ahsoka? She's
Because
a badass.
But she shouldn't have killed Darth Maul. Only person that ain't getting touched is them, actually, because they're like $50 figs.
You didn't put them on the stand?
Because the stand won't be able to be seen back there.
No. You just put them in a bag.
Probably. Tomorrow is What If Episode 2. Today is What If Episode 2.
Yeah, no, it's actually yesterday.
Yeah.
Come out Wednesday.
I don't know where we're going to put this. I would like to display it with the other ones, but that would currently take up that entire shelf.
So I think our start of next week is shelf rearranging, and then we can fill it in with small sets.
But the thing is you have to leave room for, like, I don't know where the tumbler is going to go. The tumbler is a set I'm definitely buying. You can push that Batwing back,
Yeah.
and then we have another Batmobile that has to go up there.
Yeah, but I mean, that thing you can move this back a little bit. In all honesty, you can set these off and put them in a bag. Because they can see these, but you don't think they can see those.
Well, you don't see those, though.
What? These?
Like, look at that. But I love the way that shelf looks, because that's all the figures, like
Yeah.
the buildable characters.
Yeah.
That looks busy, but it looks full.
Yeah.
I could get rid of the books, and if we get that Hedwig up there with the castle, it would just, you wouldn't see the castle.
Which sets of Harry Potter were you talking about you didn't like? The little ones that we put together, or the Great Hall and
The Great Hall and all that.
Really? That thing looks good sitting over there.
Yeah, but it's sitting over there. So that's what I'm saying. Do I break it down and just put it in baggies and...
I feel like you could leave the T-Rex and move the gate.
That's what everybody does.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the way that T-Rex is made, I can pop his tail off and scoot him all the way to the back.
Yeah.
And if I scoot him all the way to the back, I can move that Jurassic Park back further.
Yeah. That too, and you can also bag all those figs up because nobody can see them.
Right.
That'll put more room up there on that shelf.
Because the meditation chamber, if it goes back there, it don't really matter. The TIE fighter and the TIE fighter, I could really squeeze
That
back
won't
in there.
fit on that shelf.
No, height-wise it will.
Yeah, you
No,
have to-
height-wise it will. It'd barely do it.
Mm-mm.
You don't think so?
Let me see your phone.
Oh,
Oh,
bless
shit.
you.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't have it. We'll check afterwards.
Oh, the measure tool?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have that? Man.
No, I don't have it. You
Hold
got
on.
measure tape down here, there, don't you?
No, it's in the garage.
So, 12 inches. Won't fit. Nowhere near it. So that will not fit on that shelf without moving the shelf. Which is easy, but
And you got to think, all those Porsches, you can't see none of that stuff.
no. You can put all those over there.
You can get rid of all of that.
Yeah. You could get rid of all that, move all of this over there.
No, it won't fit.
These would.
Yeah, the heads will. But
That's
why
what I'm
would you
talking
wanna
about.
What would you want to do? I kept the heads with
Well, you've got bad guy heads.
yeah, but they're all
and
characters.
All good guy shelves.
With Darth Vader behind them.
That you can't see. I don't know.
Like, that shelf is perfect. I mean, you can't really do nothing else with it. That other TIE fighter, I can build it on a stand and put it above the other fighter, the other TIE Interceptor.
Or we build the Death Star 2 and put it where the tie is.
Then
and
we'd have
put-
to drop that whole thing.
Nah.
Yeah, we would. Yes, we would, Mark.
No.
Yes.
No. No. I don't think so.
Mark, you
I
are
think
crazy.
that wing
It's
sticks
six-
up. I think that wing sticks up just
You
about as
are
high as that Death
crazy
Star.
as shit.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mark, one of the plates is this long, and it's double that on size, so you double it. That's
Maybe.
not going up there. Plus, it sits 8 inches off that damn stand.
Man, I'm gonna need to redo that and put that a little lower.
We needed to have a center of gravity, so that mug ain't.
I mean, you could drop that shelf another level.
No, I couldn't.
You could. I can see the hole for it. It sticks. Yeah, it's on the AT-AT. I can see the hole for the next level down.
The Imperial ship.
Either that or move this to that shelf and this to this shelf.
I think what we need to do before we do anything is get more shelves and continue going that way.
Like I said, I was gonna call you and ask you, but it would not have been a good time to do it because it rained like crazy.
Because
down
I
there.
still have shelves upstairs, like
these?
shelves.
But
I have
you
a whole
don't
nother. I have a whole nother section upstairs that I'm not using
Why don't you bring it down here and build them?
because
Put it
I mean
together.
it's got those legends on them, but the legends aren't standing up.
Oh yeah. Flamin says it's 12:30 here. It is 12:30 here.
I don't know how the best way to do all that is.
I say that bugle needs to go over here too. That bugle looks too good.
All of these Legos. All these things. And you gotta think too, we have a monster set that ain't built yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how in the world to set this up down here to make it to where I thought about it. If I turned the table to the corner,
The whole thing is you're gonna see that box, but I mean, do you really?
I mean honestly, if I can put a white sheet over the box as long as it's accessible.
Yeah.
But the stupid thing about that is, and it sounds dumb, but if we could have those corner shelves right there,
Yeah.
that's another 10 square foot of freaking.
Yeah. That's true.
But also, if you're looking at this and we move here, you're losing the 2 shelves that you're gaining over here. So you're not gaining anything.
No.
I think we just need to pick and choose what goes up here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I thought we took apart that thing.
What thing?
The 501st thing.
I thought we did too. I guess you put it back together.
I didn't put it back together.
Oh.
I mean, I can take apart everything. The only thing
You don't have to take it apart. You just move it to a different shelf. You can move what you don't want over here over to there.
Yeah, but you gotta realize that shelf's almost full.
No, Richard, you got two. You got a shelf on the bottom, a shelf in the. You can make that better.
Yeah. But like, what I'm saying is, I could take apart the tank, the 501st, all those little things. That I want to keep, and the top.
The black whatever. Yeah. I can never remember whose ship that is. General whatever's.
The destroyer looks cool, but it would look better with Moff Gideon's and the other one. But you can't display all that up here, and I don't want this to be strictly Star Wars.
Yeah.
Right now, you already have,
majority Star Wars.
6 Star Wars shelves versus 3 that aren't.
Yeah. Well, you also got. I mean, those are big sets over there that you can't see.
You can see.
You can see gardens.
Yeah.
And the mech. And you can see Barracuda Bay behind your head.
But like that Porsche, those Porsches are cool as hell, and they're just sitting down there.
Well,
But there's nothing to them.
well, and I mean, there's a lot of wasted space on that shelf too.
Well, you could, if we're just sitting that stuff, you could scoot all that stuff over.
Yeah.
That whole shelf up there is wasted space.
Oh, yeah.
Razor Crest shelf.
Oh yeah, you can't. Well, you can see the Razor Crest. Yeah, you can actually see the Razor Crest, and you can see Ecto.
The thing is, though, too, if that guy is making those minifig stands,
Which ones?
the ones that are shaped like a big minifigure,
Oh,
they
yeah,
hold
yeah.
48 characters.
Yeah, but I mean, that might be cool
I'll fill
to.
one of Spider-Man.
That might be cool to have just to take a picture of, but not to where you need to see it on camera.
Because you got to think, out of all these sets, the gauntlet and the droid will go with that
Yeah.
stuff. The gauntlet will be set up. I think it would be cool to have it somewhere you can very well see it.
Yeah.
The meditation chamber.
You put the gauntlet right there. You take his tail off, slide him back, and put the gauntlet right there.
The meditation chamber you can hide somewhere.
Yeah.
The TIE fighter, like I said, I could honestly blend it in. The X-wing, I could blend it in.
If we ever build them.
Yeah.
Sets are old. That Discovery's big too.
Yeah, but I mean, it would go with the other. That Quinjet and all that can come down, but you can't see it.
Yeah. Well, that Quinjet's gonna go over the city, ain't it?
Probably.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I want to take that apart and redo it.
Yeah. You can take all that Mario stuff apart.
I already have. That's what all that is.
Talk about all
I
that.
know. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I kept together. All that's those Mario sets.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly could take Boo off of that, throw Boo up there, throw the Caterpillar guy up there, and take all that other stuff apart. Slide the Nintendo screen back and put the castle in front of the Nintendo screen. That way you see the screen through the Nintendo.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to see a lot of it. I don't know.
We'll figure it out sometime. We'll see y'all next week.
We'll be back next
Yeah.
week, same time. Hold on, because I can take a picture of this.
Yeah, we'll be back next week. Probably not the same time. We'll be a little earlier
Yeah, we'll
next
be
week.
earlier next